Testing. Testing. No, I'm not monitoring my mic. This is so weird. I mean, it's not annoying. Can you guys hear my voice doubled up? Or is it just me? Might help figure it out. Just me. Okay, well, at least it's not affecting the stream. Oh my god, thank you. I don't like hearing myself though.
Can't believe it's been 29 months already since I joined this amazing community. Love you all.
Yeah. 2 more months and we'll be on 3 years, Arn. Can you believe that? Thanks so much for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I saw some subs. Bukaram, thank you so much. I saw that you would like a frog. Thank you so much for your 13 months. And oh, Inés is here. Hello, Inés. How are you? Pip, thank you so much for 15 months. Almost done with 3-hour train journey to get niece's christening. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Also, Space Kitty, please. Okay, let me get Space Kitty. Thank you so much, Pip. Thank you, Calix, for 33 months. You're stuck here with me. You don't really have any choice, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you nonetheless. And then I'm guessing you want Mean Kitty. Yeah, Mean Kitty for Calix. And then husband, says on. Hikari Jim, thank you so much for seven months. I was about to say 7 years. We're not there yet. Thank you so much. What kind of you would like? Anything cat-like. Okay, I'm gonna give you a mean cat since I've got them out. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give you that one. And Anna, thank you so much for 29 months in tier 3. That's so kind of you. What kind of sticker would you like? Oh, thanks for the compliment, Anne. I like hearing you. If I could hear you twice, I would, says Albert. I appreciate that, but also it would drive you mad. Arn wants a mean cat. Okay. Phoebe, good to see you. Hold on, I need to... Right. I need to say hello to everybody. Let's go back to the top. Albert, good morning. Thanks for the bisque jump scare and the soup. Arn, good morning. Make sure you don't get scared by my trap. Thanks for the it's a trap jump scare. Appreciate that too. You guys both jump scaring me before I've even gone live. That's not fair. Congrats on first. The 31st time you've been first on. Enjoy your cuppa, Inés. It's so good to see you. I hope you're okay. It must be super late where you are now. It's bedtime. Bonjour, Bougaron, ça va? And I was about to say hi to my frog bot, but we won't. Pip, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope that everything's well. Garrison, enjoy your cuppa. Nice to see you. You got beaten to the first today. Kaizo, enjoy your cuppa. Lovely to see you. Hikari Jim, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for lurking here. Appreciate you so much. Phoebe, so good to see you. Guys, make sure you're following Phoebe on TV and Draw Curiosity because they are amazing streamers. And Hikari Jim is a streamer too. So go follow Hikari Jim, aka Hikari Kim, but their real name is Hikari Jim. We know the truth. John, good to see you. How was your week? Or how was your 2 weeks? Because it's been 2 weeks since we all saw each other. You need to lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Jim. Inés says, I now live in Singapore and Europe, so it's no longer the middle of the night for me when you stream. Awesome. Is that a partner badge, Inés, or is that something else? Hold on. I need to look at this. Inés has got partner. When did that happen? I'm sorry, I've been so absent from the world. Congratulations on partner. Shit, that's amazing. Good morning, King. How are you doing? Those aren't real tattoos. No, these are from FanFest. I'll tell you about it all in a sec. Oh, Pip has demanded a fit check as well. That's a partner badge. Oh, congratulations, Inés. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Right, I'm going to do the fit check before I forget, and then we're going to do subscription stickers. Oh, there's kittens behind me fighting, so enjoy that. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, though. No, you can't see the kitties fighting. They're just below the camera shot. I'm a bit self-conscious. I'm just in my comfies. I'm just comfy today. It's hot. I want to wear some just joggers, okay? It's too hot. I'm not built for this weather. Oh, look, there's a kitty at the bottom. You look badass with the tattoos. Thanks, Arn. I'm actually getting my first tattoo at the end of September. Can you believe that? It's a good look. Oh, thanks, Albert. What, the comfy look or the tatted up look? And free feet. Oh, shit. Did you see my feet? You weren't supposed to see those. Sorry. Well, enjoy. You were mid-move. You're actually celebrating a bit later today. Oh, my gosh. Okay, well, I will make sure that I'm there if you're celebrating on stream. You're doing okay this weekend is a lot. I bet, Pip, you're going to need several business days to recover, I think. The comfy. Ah, yeah. Comfy is good. I need it. You're getting a tattoo? Yeah, I'm getting a tattoo. So, let me just see if I've got... I think I took a picture of the design. I was sketching out things at work. Basically, I want to get something in honor of VV because he's my boy and I miss him so much. And he means so much to me. And he was only with us for 8 months, but he very much was one of the highlights of life. I want to get it here, I think. Or here, but I think maybe here. And I don't know if you can see this, but it's like a little... Yeah, that's not very good. It's like a little moon, and that's VV's silhouette. I've scribbled out a ton of bits on it. So this is not the final design at all. I'm going to show this to the tattoo artist, and they'll come up with a better version, I'm sure. I'm happy with the VV silhouette. I'm not happy with how I've drawn any of the rest of it. But yeah, it's him sitting on a little moon and stars around him. So that's what's going to happen. But the only time I could get booked in at this tattoo studio, I'm going to this one specifically because my friends recommended it. But they're only open literally Monday to Friday, 9 till 4. And I'm like, but I'm working. So I was like, because I don't work Mondays, I was like, when's your next Monday? And this was like 2 months ago, by the way. I was like, when's your next Monday? And they're like, the 28th of September. And I'm like, damn it, I want it now. But yeah, so that's when I'm gonna get my first tattoo, but it's still 2 months until then, so we'll look forward to that. I remember where you left off in the game. You left off acting. You did the June on March. Oh yeah, we did the June on March, and Yuffie tried to get rid of Rufus. You're headed to Junon Harbour. Thank you so much for the reminder, John. I will forget that by the time we get to playing the game. Put a little VV hat on him. I did think about that, actually, but I don't think it would look that good on, like, a silhouette type tattoo. I want it to be very fine line as well. Oh, Josh! Thank you for tier 3 and 23 months.
Thank you for being a great part of my week's friend. You're appreciated. Aww. I am very glad that life led me to your streams and to being a friend because you're a real highlight.
Stop, I can't. Stop, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Josh. Sorry, I'm very fragile at the moment, so you probably make me cry at some point. Is this a rebrand? I feel like we could call this a rebrand. Why are we rebranding? Sweet, I'm dumb, so I don't know what you're referring to because I'm dumb. You give me a reason to wake up on Sundays. Albert, stop. That's so sweet. Oh, appreciate you. Oh, sweet. Do you know Inés? Are you guys acquainted? How do you know each other? Inés is so cool. Guys, make sure you're following Sweet Wild Thing as well. She is the leader of the Wear Your Stripes stream team, which is a stream team with a focus on...
This is my land!
Thanks, Josh. With a focus on chronic health issues and disabilities. So it's a really great place for streamers who have disabilities to come together, support each other, and support some really great causes as well. Forgot about the sound alert. Sorry about that. Yeah, it kind of ruins the loving moment, doesn't it? Random Yorkshireman just bursts in the door. I met you both through... We did meet through the Uwu raid train. Did I raid into you, Inés? I think I raided into you on that event. I wish we still had Uwu. Such an amazing event. Maybe I'll talk to Meggie. God, yeah, if you do get oversweet, that would be cool. Yeah, Uwu is probably one of my favourite raid trains I've ever been on. I need to do your little subscription stickers, friends. Thank you so much for supporting my silly stream. You were between Rare Gangster and Jill. So how did I find... I think I must have been a couple of spots away from you, Inace, and that's how I stumbled upon you. And it was a great stumbling. Right, we can write August now. August 2026. So, in order of subscriptioning, we have got Boogaram, who wanted a frog. Boogaram, you get frog in a box. Frog in a box. Frog in a box for Boogaram. Hi, Abs, how's it going? Your cats are being... Oh my gosh, they are... Oh, camera. There we go. They are two little menaces, those kittens. They really are. They are absolutely bonkers, but they're so cute. They're always play fighting, unless they're asleep. So, Boogaram has the frog. And then we have Queen Pip, who would like a space kitty. Queen Pip, I don't know if you're in big lurky mode, but we got this little kitty. Now, I can't tell if that's a fluffy tail or a wing. What do you guys think? Do you think this is this a like a little angel kitty, or is that its fluff tail? Its feet are kind of crazy. App says it's clearly a wing. Yes, we do need to do the giveaway, John. We do indeed. We will get to that if I remember. I need you guys to keep reminding me. So that is Queen Pip, and Pip's name is green as well. So I'm going to write Pip's name in green. Queen Pip. And next we have the Calyx, and he gets Ginger Sad Kitty. 'Cause he's Ginger. I don't think he's very sad at the moment though, which is nice. Yuffie's got her claw stuck in this string. I really loved yours and Sweet Slot. I love you, Inace. I'm so glad we met. You're the coolest. And congrats on the move to Singapore. Like, that's crazy. So you've only just moved. What time is it there? You're ahead of us now, aren't you, rather than behind? That's cool. That means I might be able to catch more of your streams. Yay. How are we all doing, says Abs? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Josh says that is how I usually enter. Random Yorkshireman burst through the door. You think it's a wing, Pip? Well, you get final say because it's your sticker. So yeah. Are we off? So I'll get ready to get off the train. Oh gosh, please don't miss your stop again. Like we made you miss your stop before. The kitties have got they've got their whole own show basically. Like we should just set them up their own stream. Maybe we bring back Kitty Cam. The thing is, when I had Kitty Cam before, they for Suki, she stopped using it. So she stopped going in the little spot where I had the camera set up. 1478. Hopefully signal gets fixed and we get to move again soon. The train's so full I gotta squeeze through a bunch of people to get out. Oh, that's the worst. Do you at least have a seat, Pip? Cats and cameras are the worst. They know when they're being perceived. It's so annoying. Okay, so we've done Ginger Cat. Hikari Kim, aka Hikari Jim. You get this funny kitty and bread. Breadhead kitty. Breaded kitty. What about a play cam now they chase each other? Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, right, they are not restricted to a certain area when they're playing. They play everywhere. So if I were to set up a camera in one spot, it would only capture like 5% of them. To be fair, I think this works pretty well as a kitty cam. So kitty cam, but just with me eclipsing half of the screen. Sorry guys, we'll just change this to a kitty only stream at some point. That's why everyone's here. You've had a seat the whole trip, luckily. Oh, thank goodness for that. It is the worst when you're having to stand on the train and it's like stopping and starting and you're tripping over and like falling into strangers' arms. So that is for Hikari. Oh, I nearly wrote Hikari Jim. Their name's Hikari Kim written down, but it's actually pronounced Hikari Jim. It opens up so many doors. What are we talking about? Are we talking about cats and cams opening up so many doors? Oh, as someone who commutes on the London Underground, it can be difficult to grab a seat, especially during peak hours. Oh my god. My heart goes out to the people who have to be on the Underground in London. And, well, any kind of the subway and stuff. I feel so bad for you guys during peak time. It's horrible. I mean, on off-peak time, it's horrible and busy and hot and crowded and sweaty and yeah. And so, yeah, peak time is even worse. Okay, so the final one, the final sticker for On. Oh, no, wait, because Josh wants one. Josh, what sticker would you like, friend? I'm really sorry if you've already said it. But what sticker would you like? If you could repeat it, if you have already said it, I'd appreciate that. Otherwise, I'm really sorry. So I have selected a sticker for On, but you're not going to see it until I show you the book because I already put the sticker down and I forgot to show you before I did the sticker. I won't lie, the outfit kind of looks like a casual Renoir style thing. Do you think so? This is more of like a lavender coloured top than blue, but then I guess it does, cameras do crazy shit. No preference? Go nuts. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm gonna give you a random animal because nobody ever picks the random animals. Let me pick a good animal for you. I'm gonna give you this one. Josh. Josh. That is how the French would say your name. Josh. Oh, thanks for the compliment, On. Josh, you get a giraffe. Josh the giraffe. I'll get off stream though to be able to communicate with my sister and also be prepared. It was really good to see you, Pip. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm really grateful. Everyone who subs, thank you so much. It means so much more to me than I could possibly put into words that you guys support my stream, even through the good times and the bad times. You guys have really stuck with me and I'm so grateful. I appreciate you so much. That's gonna be J Deb. Okay, let me show you the August page. Ta-da! So there's yours, On. You get, oh, don't look at that nail. My nail polish has come off. On, you get Sushi Cat with a little caviar hat on the top. Boogaram is a frog in a box. Pip is a, we've established, flying kitty. Calix gets a sad ginger kitty. Hikari Jim gets bread face cat. And Josh gets a giraffe. Stop flipping us off. I feel like I look like a much harsher version of myself. I know they're just temporary tattoos and it's literally just a gimme cat and a yan. But when I catch sight of myself in the mirror with them, I feel like it really changes so much about the way you look just having that. And I didn't think it would change. I didn't think it would do that, you know, just a tattoo from that. But yeah, so these are my tattoos from FanFest. There was a Sugar Riot stand there where you could get temporary tattoo transfers. So I had a gimme cat and a yan. As you can see, they've almost completely rubbed off. I tried to preserve them as much as possible so that I could show you guys in the stream. Oh, that with the choker and hairstyle, you look like a badass. Thank you. Calix said I look like a rock star today. Ish. Ish kaboob. Thank you so much for 31 months. Thank you. Hello, Ark. How are you doing today? Boo. Oh, thank you so much, Ish. Appreciate it. He ain't wrong. Well, today we have Rockstar Mel. What sticker do you want, Ish? How you doing? You're about to start headbanging. Yeah, I don't want to headbang though, because it'll ruin my hair. I'm too delicate to be a rock star. We went to, well, when I say we, I mean me and my brother. Do you remember when Rage Against the Machine were trying to beat the Christmas #1 from X Factor? Thank you so much.
I can't believe we've known each other 2.5 years. Feels like we've known each other far longer, but the numbers don't lie.
Yeah, we've definitely only known each other for 2.5 years, Ark. Definitely. Yes, there are meme kitties. Let me get you a meme kitty-ish. I shouldn't. Probably shouldn't have asked. I probably should have known you'd want a meme kitty. Yeah, so do you remember when Rage Against the Machine went up against the whatever the fuck the X Factor winner was at that Christmas? Because they hated, and everyone like had this rebellious thing where they were like, fuck it, the Simon Cowell X Factor band always gets the Christmas #1 in the music charts in the UK, so let's put something else. And this wasn't started by Rage Against the Machine. Mia, hello! The band themselves didn't do this. It was just randos, and I think it was actually a Facebook group. It was when Facebook was, oh my god, I'm showing my age. It was when Facebook was the main social media. And hi Skybird! You're getting this cool kitty. This is your cool kitty sticker. Thank you so much for 30 months. Yeah, so anyway, Rage Against the Machine picked up on that, and they were like, look, if we get #1, we will play a free concert in the UK for all of you guys. So we voted, and this was before, like, I don't think streaming the songs counted towards the charts back then. I don't know. I don't remember how that worked. Maybe it did. Ark, what sticker do you want, by the way? Anyway, so they won. I remember me and my family, we were driving home from, I think, a family dinner somewhere, and we were listening to the charts, listening to them announce the #1 and #2, and they announced, and Rage Against the Machine got #1, and so they did a free concert. It was a raffle to get tickets. Somehow I miraculously got tickets, which is crazy because I never win shit like that. And so I went to the show with my brothers. This is a very long-winded way to say that I kept getting like pulled into the mosh pit, and it was terrifying. That's what I was trying to say. That I am just I'm too delicate. I'm not built for rocks, concerts, or shows, or festivals. I need to be far away. Yay, Jess! Thank you for tier 3!
224, yay, woo, huzzah, have a lovely
24. Thank you so much for tier 3, Jess, and 28 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. What sticker would you like to have? Did Ark say what sticker he wants yet? No, he didn't. What sticker do you want, Jess? Thank you so much for supporting my little stream. I'm still getting thrown off by hearing my voice, by the way. It's very distracting. When we go into a self-care break, then I might have another look at what could possibly be causing it. Space kitty for Jess. You get this cute little orangey brown kitty snuggled up in a cloud bed. I guess that's a bed. It looks like it's under a little cloud duvet. Very cute. Very good Sunday vibes, I think. I'm so jealous you got to see Rage. I know, Arn, it was probably one of, apart from the horrifying, like, fear of being pulled into the mosh pit. The reason normally I'd be further back because mosh pits are scary. I'm very delicate, and I don't want to go deaf. It's too loud at the front. I would have been further back, but my brothers and their friends wanted to be at the front, so we were at the front, and I was there getting squished. I couldn't see over the crowd. It was still really good. Like, I was singing along and jumping along and dancing to everything. But there was also this perpetual fear for the entire show that I was going to get punched in the mosh pit. I was like on the edge of the mosh pit, and it was so scary. You pick or let RNG take the wheel. You know, I'm not one for stickers. Oh yeah, that's true. I learned last weekend that Ark absolutely hates stickers, which is crazy. So where is the sticker wheel? What have I done with it? Not there. I don't know what I've done with the sticker wheel. Okay, well, you're getting a meme cat. Last day of holiday. Got a McDonald's breakfast. What did you get, Albert? What did you get? A McMuffin? I'm not, do you know what? I'm not the biggest fan of McDonald's breakfast, but that's potentially because I've only ever had it at service stations. And they're not necessarily the best places to go. Your dad used to go to Berlin in the Air Force, John? That's so cool. That's so cool. And Garrison was saying with regards to Rage Against the Machine, that's one of my favourite things ever when they played on Radio 5 Live. BBC, yes, BBC asked them not to sing the bit at the end where they go, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. And they obviously did. And they were like, oh, sorry, just might have heard some naughty words there, and they had to cut away. But it's like, literally the words are, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. What did you expect? Ark, you get this sticker. This is a very good morning. That is a good morning, and that's your face when sticker. Mosh pits aren't scary, says Arn. They're family friendly. A family friendly good time. No, they're not. They're absolutely terrifying. They're terrifying. While you've been at FanFest, I went to see Pt.8, says Josh. I had a very English day on the Friday of that week. Awesome. Have a banana. That's the one Pt.8 thing I know. Garrison says, you were at the gig as well. Know Your Enemy. There was one of the best live songs I've seen. It was so good. And they were supported by Roots Maneuver, which is awesome. Jesse Catalyst and Ark. What colour have I not used? You get blue. Your name is in blue. The washing machine, says Jesh. Thanks, Jesh, for the washing machine, Jesh. Sean Connery impression slipping out there. Arcanum. I know you've told me this before, Ark, but where did Arcanum Symphonis come from, the name? There you are in a book! We got Jess with the little orangey ginger kitty in space bed. And then we've got Ark with the angry good morning cat. Ish with the posy vibes cat. Josh with the giraffe. Jim with the bread cat. Arn with the sushi cat. Calix with the sad ginger cat. Pip with a space kitty flying. And Buran with a frog box. It's a very cat heavy page. Also, it's funny because it's that time of the month. I don't mean that way. It's the time of the month where everyone's subs come up. So I shouldn't have paused there. It's the time of the month when everyone's subs come up because they all seem to come up together. And then we'll have one stream where everyone subs, and then the other three will be no subs. You need to buy some stuff for the festival next week. What kind of stuff do you need to buy for a festival, Arn? But having an alert. Thanks for lurking, friend. Appreciate you so much. Roots Maneuver, Witness the Fitness. Yes, they were really, really good. Consider it teen years and leave it at that. I don't know what that means, but okay. Your dad's been to places you can't know about, John? You're not allowed to look at his passport because it has things he's told me not to look at. I'm sure there are Air Force bases or locations still being used. Your dad is very cool and mysterious. Yes, we did get a bunch of cat stickers. I do like cats, but I do like frogs as well. Usually it's a week ago, but no stream. Oh yeah, it would have been last week actually. Yeah, I like it, but it's right at the start of the month. Breakfast stuff and drinks like beer and rum. Oh, that reminds me. Shit, I need to update. All right, don't do a monthly giveaway, redeem, because I forgot to update it for the new month. I forgot that it was August. Okay, I forgot it was August. Give me 1 second. Oh, mix it up. It looks different. I don't like it. I don't like the change. Right, let me change this. So, 2026. August. Saving. Now you can use your monthly giveaway redeems, but let me just check if anyone used one already because I will need to add you into the file. Daily Cuppa, Garrison, Kim. Right, Garrison and Kim. I will add you manually. Where's my little book? There it is. I will add you manually to the giveaway thing for next month. Giveaway. Garrison. Savannah. There we go. Right. Sorry about that. I'm really bad at organising stuff. You forgot it was August? How dare you? It's my birthday month, says Josh. Birthday month! Isn't rum covered by breakfast stuff? Wait, what are we talking about, Mia? What are we talking about? Breakfast stuff and drinks like beer and rum. Oh, okay, Mia's saying rum is breakfast stuff. Gotcha. The rum might cover the breakfast stuff, yeah. Back in an hour, see you in an hour on. August buddies! Up the August B days. I'm towards the end of the month. Mia's birthday's on Thursday! Okay, well, guys, I'm streaming on Friday. Can you believe it? We're gonna be streaming Final Fantasy XIV again. It's been 84 years since we streamed that. But there's a cool event on Twitch going on where if you gift 3 subs while the streamer is streaming Final Fantasy XIV, you get this sick rainbow unicorn mount. So yeah, do it. But yeah, so we're gonna go back. I'm trialing 2 streams a week again. However, can't guarantee or promise that it's gonna be forever. I just need to see how it works with my energy levels. Not because I'm struggling with stream energy, it's just that I'm doing my day job, I'm running my own business, and I'm streaming. I've essentially got 3 jobs, which is very exhausting. So I'm making sure that I have Friday evenings free, which now are going to be stream evenings, Sunday evenings free, and Tuesday evenings free, so that I can have some days to just recharge. I don't want to burn out again. That was really bad. I don't want to burn out again. I want to get back on the stream horse, back on the stream wagon, and let's get back to a point where we can maybe partner push again one day. Let's do it. The motivation is there. We could do this. Friday night stream, Mel, will be after an hour. Are you going to go to sleep, Mia, on a Friday? Thing is, Friday I don't think is the best day of the week to stream, but right now I'm just having to do what I can that fits in with my annoyingly hectic schedule. I'm hoping that with my own business I've started, I'll be able to do that as my main job, but until then, I need to do my normal job as well, which makes it really, really hard and really exhausting. So I'm just trying to prevent the burnout from happening again. And a business? What's your business? Have you told me and I've forgotten? I don't think I have told you guys, but I'm keeping that secret. Not because it's anything illicit, just because I just want to, yeah, real life stuff. My tea is about to be too cold to drink, so I'm going to down it. Okay, I can't down it. I'm not good at downing drinks. Can you guys, you know, I feel like this is very much at uni. People chugging their drinks down. Can you guys do that? I literally can't. I cannot. Like, people just... when I asked someone, how do you do it? How do you chug your drink back? They said, open your throat. And I'm like, what does that mean? What does that even mean? How do you open your throat for a drink? Surely if you, like, open everything up, it's just gonna go in your lungs. Like, how do you do that? Have you seen the people that do the thing with, like, the beer bottle and you spin it around and it, like, does a little vortex and it goes into your mouth? Fair enough. I can't wait for the day you do talk about it. Mayhaps one day. Downing tea. Why are you laughing at me downing tea-ish? Mia says Calix's feet picks brand manager. Mia, you missed. I did some accidental free foot content earlier in the stream. I painted my toenails this morning, so I'm keeping my feet out so that the polish can dry. Because I always bump them into things or scratch them, or, like, I'm just really rubbish at letting nail polish dry. Also, I need to do my fingernails because, look, this one's come off and this one is half come off. It looks terrible, so I need to redo my nails. You used to be able to down drinks but not able to now, Albert. Why can't you do it now? Is it just because you don't drink? Like, if you had a drink and someone told you to do it, would you be able to down it? Or... yeah, how can you do it but then not be able to do it? Now, is it because the alcohol's, you're old and alcohol is not, like, you can't handle it anymore? Or... you didn't... Albert says, I think I didn't practice enough with my throat. Take that as you will. Okay. You can down a cold drink-ish. I can drink something fast, but it's definitely not like chugging or downing a drink speed. You can't do it with water. No, right, John. If I've had like a Chinese takeaway, I can drink like water or squash pretty quickly because the takeaway just takes all of the moisture out of your mouth. But generally I can't. I just can't down a drink. I'm not very... Guys, I may look like a rock star today, but I am not very rock and roll. I'm a delicate little flower. I've only ever been to one music festival before, and that was because it was near where I lived. So, no, it was near where my boyfriend lived at the time, so we got to go home and take a shower and sleep in a real bed. I don't like camping. Agents! Hello, agents, how are you? Do the Gen Z heart. Hi, how's it going? How has everyone's 2 weeks been? What have you been up to? How have you kept yourself busy without me to stream? How have you done it? How have you entertained yourselves? Better not have cheated on me with other streamers. Just kidding. We appreciate a flower. Ah, yeah, I'm a delicate flower. It's a great question. I heard ex-boyfriend and thought proto-calyx. There isn't, no, not even, actually, to be fair. So that was my first real boyfriend. And it was just like, we were young and didn't know how to do a relationship. And so just kind of, and then I went to uni. So we ended up not being together because I was very, very far away. I definitely not my kind of person. Like, I think almost as soon as I started uni, he was not my type of person anymore. I changed a lot in not necessarily good ways, but then I had a few toxic boyfriends, and then I had Calyx, and now we're married and we're happily ever after with our cats. I'm old, I don't know how to do a relationship, says Albert. I don't think many people do know how to do a relationship, if I'm honest. Relationships are hard work. They're not like in Disney movies where they say that, like, oh, I still haven't done your sticker arc. No, wait, yes I have. It's not like Disney where you just walk off into the sunset and everything's perfect. You do have to work for it, and like you will have arguments and you do have things that will like piss you off about the other person, but you have to be able to talk to them about it. That's the main thing that people get wrong, is they don't talk to each other, they don't communicate, they just get annoyed by something and expect the other person to just know that that's why they're annoyed, and then they resent the person for not doing anything about it. And it's like, how can that person do anything about it if you're not telling them in the first place? Mia said, I had my ADHD assessment sulked a bit, then we got a skip, so I've been busy filling that. Ooh, what are you getting rid of for the skip? Like, why have you got a skip? Is there building work going on? Congrats on getting your ADHD diagnosis, though. Did you sulk because of the diagnosis? Or was that unrelated sulking? Garrison also hates camping. We used to try and get a B&B near Balado when we went to Tea in the Park. Where's Tea in the Park? Where is that? It's got to be UK. It is a UK one, right? But yeah, I don't hate on anyone who wants to go somewhere that has a bed and a shower if you're at a music festival. Puts hand on shoulder like in Spider-Verse. Hey, says Albert to Mia. You know how to order McDonald's breakfast. You're halfway there, says Mia. Okay, Josh is saying we got Josh's 2 weeks. Let's see. I played the Front Mission 3 remake. I started Donkey Kong Bonanza, bought a bunch of games, watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier, watched a lot of Loki. My manager left work and I have a new one. I discovered the person I like also likes me back. Ah! And I'm seeing her this year. Ah! And aside from that, I've just been rearranging the game setup so all my consoles are on show. Oh, Josh, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you, friend. Oh my god. Okay, I can't wait to see this, like, grow. Oh, so cute. It's in the park, says Albert. No shit. You gotta wait 12 weeks for your meds. It annoys me. Life could have been so much easier all this time. Yeah, I felt just the same, Mia. I think I had to wait, like, after my diagnosis, I had to wait like another 9 months before I even got to start trialing the medication. That was really annoying. And I didn't really think the medication would work. I didn't know how it works. I was like, maybe because I was working from home at the time in like a desk office job and I didn't have a team or anything and I had no motivation. So I assumed that if I took the medication, I would then be able to just do my work really well. But the thing is, it doesn't make you do the thing you should be doing. It makes you do the thing you're currently doing, like, and that's it. But like focused. So I read after a couple of weeks, people were like, do not go on your phone after you've taken your medication, because when it kicks in, you will doom scroll for 4 hours. I mean, I don't need ADHD medication to doom scroll for 4 hours. I'm fighting myself not to doom scroll. The fight's not going well. I'm losing. Yeah, what was I talking about? I forgot. Oh yeah, ADHD. Oh my god, just a prime example of ADHD. I forgot we were talking about ADHD. Yeah, I didn't know how it would work. But then, yeah, so it doesn't work the way you want it to. I thought it would just magically, effortlessly make me good at doing my job again, or being motivated to do my job again, but it didn't. It didn't. But I have learned a lot about it, and yeah, you kind of have to make yourself start doing the thing, and then the ADHD medication takes over. But you will hyperfocus on the thing. But yeah, it's the feeling I first got that I did not expect. I didn't read anything about ADHD medication from other people, like how it worked for them. The moment I took it, like within a few minutes, when it started kicking in, I was sitting on the couch there. I think I might have been playing something on my Switch, potentially. I can't remember what I was doing, but I just suddenly sat up and I just suddenly realised that all the background noise had stopped. And now everything was so very quiet and so very peaceful. And I was just like, I've never had this before. This is the first time this has ever happened. And I was like, I'm just playing this game and I'm enjoying this game. And I don't have a line from a song or a movie or a TV show going round and round and round in my head. And I don't have 10 other anxious worries playing through in the background. Like, you know, when when you're listening to an old radio station, an old FM radio station, sometimes if it's just in between frequencies, you can hear a couple of other radio stations as well. That's how I would describe my brain when I'm not on ADHD medication. But all of that was gone. It was focused on just the one. Everything was like crystal clear. And I didn't think, I had no idea that's the kind of effect it might have, but it was honestly amazing. And I wish I could have had that from earlier on. My life would, I think I can say quite confidently, my life would be very different if I had had an ADHD diagnosis and medication and support. Hi Regal! Oh, thanks for the compliment. How you doing? It's good to see you. I missed you guys. I was very busy last weekend at FanFest, which we will talk about in a minute. I need to do the monthly giveaway, I've just remembered. So, hold on. We're talking about ADHD and I'm just demonstrating all of the ADHD right now. Okay, monthly giveaway, monthly giveaway, monthly giveaway, monthly giveaway, monthly giveaway. Give it away now. Give it away now. There it is. Right, let's upload. Right, what was it? July. The only thing is, it's going to have an extra Garrison and Kim on there. Well, I can't be asked to fix it, so congrats Garrison and Hikari, you both get an extra one in July. So, let's spin the wheel and see who gets their very own Muddy the Frog coaster. I keep telling myself I'm going to make another thing for the Garrison, congrats! I keep telling myself I'm going to make something else for the giveaways, but again, I just don't have time and spoons at the moment, but we will get there eventually, maybe, hopefully. Congrats on winning that, Garrison. Have you won this before? Have you won a coaster before, or am I imagining that? You're good, thanks. How are things your end, says Regal? I'm good. I'm still kind of recovering from the, like, overwhelm of FanFest last weekend, but we're getting there and I feel good. And I'm back in Final Fantasy XIV and I made a Yuffie cosplay on my character and I've been having fun again. So yeah, on Friday we'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV again. I don't know what I'm going to do in Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe more Occult Crescent, because then we can just chat while we're doing it. And you guys can all join in as well, if you're on European servers. Abs has the OG Resident Evil, Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. Sick! Do you have the OG console to play them on? You're excited to try and get out of your comfort zone. That's amazing. Wait, Mia's playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, your first advance I played Baldur's Gate for 14 hours straight. I feel like Baldur's Gate, though, was one of those games, again, you didn't need ADHD medication to make you hyper-focus on that, because it was so good. Albert's also still recovering from FanFest. It's like my brain still hasn't slowed down from the overwhelm. Yeah, it's just running on empty at the moment. On Thursday night, I got home from work about 5:30, ate something, took a nap, woke up at 10. And then Friday night, I did exactly the same thing, woke up at 10. And then on yesterday morning, I just really struggled to get out of bed. And I realised, yeah, that was all the exhaustion from last weekend catching up to me. One day you'll be big enough we could get Marty plushes. Marty plushes would be so cool. I think they would cost a fortune to get made, but that would be sick. When I lived in San Diego, my CD player had a radio. I would walk around and try to see if I could get something interesting, says John. I remember having a CD player. Did I have a Walkman? I don't think I had a Walkman. I had a mini disc player. And I had like a boombox radio. It was bright red. I loved it. You got one before it lives on your desk with your Marty mugs, which are your faves. Awesome. Okay, so in that case, Garrison, you get to choose from either, well, having another coaster, or we spin the wheel again, or you choose somebody and chat to, or like somebody else who entered to get it. Let me just show you again who entered, who we had in July, if that helps. What do you want to do, Garrison? You have a PS2, unfortunately not the games, which is why emulation's such a boom for us retro lovers. Yeah, but if games companies would make like things backwards compatible, then we wouldn't need to go round slightly sketchy routes just to play the old games, because there's no way to play them otherwise. And I hate that. We've got a self-care break in 4.5 minutes. When that happens, I'm going to see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with my microphone and why I'm hearing myself. Hello? Yeah, I'm coming out of the speakers. You had a boombox, John. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Garrison says, I think you should respin. I don't want the pressure of choosing. Okay, we spin again. If you win again, Garrison, then what? I don't know what to do if you win again. I don't know what to do if, oh my god, I think you're going to win again. Oh. John! Yay! John, you win! Okay, right. Oh, that's so good, because John was really sad that he didn't win. So, giveaway winner. I'm just writing this down, because what I will do, John, is I will send you a link to claim your free Marty coaster. And it will get sent out to you. Let me just see if am I logged in? Can I quickly do it now? I'm not logged in, but I will do it now, because as we've learnt with ADHD, if you don't do the thing when you think of it, you never do the thing. Oh, bollocks, I need to do a authentication code. Right, everyone just watch me go on my phone for a second. And then, John, do you have your DMs open on Twitch? No, you're on the Discord, aren't you? I'll send it to you in a Discord message. Where have you recently written? Did you write in Final Fantasy? Where is John? On the list over there. I'm sure you're on the, yeah, you are on the Discord. Where's your most recent? It's annoying because when I'm streaming, it goes into streamer mode, so everyone's names get like hidden, and I can't remember what everyone's profile pictures are. But I know John is on there. I know John's on there because I know that he's posted stuff. Oh, I know. John's posted some reacts before, so I know he'll be in the reacts channel. There you are. Right. Can I send you a DM? Let me grab the link for you. This is great content right now, guys. This is great content. Just watching me struggle to use my own computer. Right, okay. Marty Coaster. There it is. There. I have sent it to you in a DM. I think it's gone through, so let me know if you have any problems with that, John. The self-care break starts in a minute, in like 1 minute and 16 seconds. So everyone do something nice for yourself and take a nice little rest, have a stretch. Just do something nice for yourself. And I will see if I can figure out what the heck's going on with my speakers because it's really upsetting me. Stream scuff is content, always has been, says Albert. Shut up. My stream may look professional with the overlay, but it's not. Regal says emulators for the win. I had a Neo Geo and SNES and Mega Drive ones in the past. What's a Neo Geo? I've never heard of that before. It's so annoying on Discord, just in case you bring it up while live. Yeah, it's definitely a security thing for sure. But for me, it's just inconvenient. When we get back from the self-care break, we'll do reacts. We'll talk about Final Fantasy XIV. And then we'll get into Rebirth. I probably shouldn't enter the giveaway, says Garrison. I need to use up my points. I wouldn't want to miss out if it's something different at some point. I guess I could just redeem 10 exercises instead. Hold on. What do I have any redeems that I've switched off? I think we had Big Booty Bitches, which I've switched off. It didn't seem very friendly, family friendly or cozy, and this is a cozy stream. Your rewards, channel points. But we're going to have self-care break any second now. The ads will start. Don't watch them. Just do something fun for 3 minutes instead. Even Mr. Yoshi P had things go wrong on stream. But he's just the coolest. He's just the coolest person in the world, so it's okay. You got the message. Brilliant. Thanks, John. Enjoy your coaster. Neo Geo used to be the height of arcade software back in the 80s. Run games like Kings of Dragons, Final Fight, Bionic Commandos. Oh, so it was an arcade machine thing. We think you're the coolest. No, you're the coolest, Albert. I was just a way to say all the other stream content's so family friendly. Right. Where have I put all my channel point redeems? Because I think I do have some other expensive ones, but I definitely switched them off. We had Long Long Man and Oreo. Let's put those back on. They are relatively expensive. Not super expensive, but relatively. Did you get to meet any staff? Not really. One of the community team helped me off the stage, coming down the ramp at the back after I did my Glamour to Life walk, but that was it. Right. Self-care break, everybody. The ad break, it says it's only 2 minutes now. What the heck? Has it changed to 2 minutes? Anyway, I'm going to try and figure out what's going on with my microphone. So see you in 2 minutes. Can you hear me first and foremost? Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Right, I think I've switched off the stupid echo thing, so it's much better. Windows was being dumb. Right, what I'm doing now is I'm just grabbing my photos from FanFest. I'm going to send them through so we can look at them on stream. Do a little like, I don't know, memories thing. You know, like when in the old days where your friends or family would come back from their holidays and you'd sit down and they'd put their photos on the TV and talk you through it, and it was really cringe. Ark, how do you feel about any photos of you on stream? Because I will not post them. I will not share them if you are not comfy with that. Is that all of my... No, there are more photos. Cat photos. Okay. Okay, there's some... You're not photogenic. Would you rather I don't share them? Because I won't share them if you don't want me to. Right now, so we're going to have... Oh yeah, I forgot there's a maximum number of photos you can do in Discord. What did I get up to? That one. This is great content once again, team. Once again, absolutely smashing it out of the park with this content. That's the next lot. And then, sorry, we will get there. Give me 6 months to get in more shape, or 6 years. I really should be pushing those exercise redeems. You need to, yeah, do them for yourself. Shit, which picture did I get up to? I've forgotten. Those ones, okay. We are getting there, team. We are getting there slowly but surely. That's that lot. And then... Oh, shit. Thanks, Ark. Thanks for that. Yeah, 20 star jumps. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me just get these pictures uploaded and then we'll do the star jumps. Some stuff there. What the hell's that a picture of? Don't know what that is, but we'll share that one as well. We're nearly there. There. I don't care what Rai says, I'm still sharing his picture of his tattoo. Oh, thanks for head pats, Regal. Appreciate that. I sat my parents down for like 2 hours. What, to show them your FanFest pics, Albert? You definitely had good FanFest pics, though. You definitely would have had the best pics. Is that everything? Okay. Okay, that's everything. Okay, right, let's do 20 star jumps, team. The good thing I'm wearing comfy clothes. The kitten's gone. Gone to sleep somewhere, but we don't know where. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's the best one out of all the exercise redeems. That's the easiest one. Right, between con prep, the 4 days, and the aftermath of sorting stickers, I have over 600 photos. Oh my god. I don't have... I wish I had more... Like, I wish I was confident enough to take more photos, but I'm not. A lot of my photos are just... I don't know. They don't... I don't know. I'm just not very good at asking people for pictures. I'm going to show you what pictures I do have. We'll have a little... Let's have a little slideshow. Just close all these extra windows. So, where are my pictures? There. Okay. Okay. So, the first picture we have is McPaper. So we got to Germany and we were just getting checked into our hotels and I saw McPaper and I had to take a picture of it. So that's the first photo from FanFest. Show me the baby, says Mia. Wait, which baby? Wait, what? What baby? What did I say? Next up we have, so on the Friday we did a little walk around the entire venue, which is fucking enormous. It was called Hub 27, but it's just called Hub, and there are at least 27 gigantic, like, conference convention type buildings. Like, it's an insane amount of buildings and they're huge. There wasn't anywhere to eat around. It was literally just, there was nothing. It was like being in a weird industrial estate but with nothing. Anyway, we did a walk around it. It took us like 30-40 minutes to walk around the entire venue, but I saw these flags. We got some Final Fantasy 14 flags. There's a Tataru. I think that might be Urianger. Is that Graha? I can't see what's going on there. No, those are some legs. Whose legs are those? I'm very confused by what's going on in that picture. We got a Kryl, and what the fuck's going on here? I can't tell what am I looking at here? I don't know. There's something blue. I wonder what Square's printing budget is for posters and flags. I think it would blow my mind. I feel like the budget for every part of it would blow our minds because it was just so well done. We got, again, just walking around the outside, there were loads of these signs as well. So we've got our Ishtola sign there. See you in Eorzea. We were so hyped because we were going to be going in there the next day. Okay, the next one. This one is Ark's surprise salad. So on the first night we ate at a restaurant called, what's it called, Blockhouse, and it was like a steak restaurant, and so we all ordered different steak things. Also, mine came with garlic bread, which I'm like, holy shit, that is such a great idea. Having a slice of garlic bread with your steak, perfection. Would recommend. But Ark, the guy was like, do you want a salad with your steak? And Ark was like, yeah, okay, sure. And then they just brought him out a salad as a starter. We had to watch him eat his surprise salad. I think it had like pumpkin seeds or something on it, which is not for me. But yeah, it just looks like a salad. So that was very weird. I don't know if that's a Germany thing or what. Okay, so the next thing we did on our walk back, we went to Aldi Nord. So we went to Aldi Nord. So it's a German version of Aldi. And we saw some things I had to take pictures of. So first up, Super Dick Mans. What's the name? They're called tea cakes or something, the English ones. They're like tea cakes or something along that line with a sort of marshmallow inside the chocolate shell. A German version. Is Aldi German? I thought it was Scandi. I think it would be a few leaves of lettuce and a couple of slices of tomato. I thought it would be a side salad, not a starter salad, right? So yeah, so this is Super Dick Mans. So that was great. We saw Super Dick Mans, and then we saw nut flakes and choco balls. Man, the cereal is so good in Germany. So we had nut flakes and choco balls. And then the last one, wait, where am I up to? The last one we saw also was cereal black and white bits. So black and white bits. Oh, there's milk choco bits as well. Nougat bits, but black and white bits really, really tickled us. And then we all bought some bits and bobs from the shop for survival, and it turns out all three of us, I haven't got the other one because Arx was already going through the checkout, but we had all somehow accidentally bought a still water, a fun drink, and something chocolate. So this is Ribal's one here, Coke, water, and Bueno, and then I had peach iced tea, water, and you can't see, but there's a plain Milka bar at the back, and I just noticed that we'd laid them all out the same as well. I don't know what that means, but we did that. Oh yeah, this is maybe a bit cringe. I don't know. It's a bit awkward to share a selfie. However, I did a makeup test on the Friday for Gaia because I was cosplaying Gaia, and so that was my makeup test. I ended up not doing it that way. I found that with that, I looked a bit too panda-like, like as in it was just really dark. I needed a bit more highlighting. So what I did was I put a bit more white or silvery color on the eyelid so that it stood out a bit more. It's cringe because it's a selfie. Selfies are cringe. And then another selfie on the Saturday morning. I wasn't going to cosplay on the Saturday, okay? So, but we learned that there is a cosplay entrance. So, and it opens at 7. I was like, if I go in cosplay, I might be able to go in the cosplay entrance before my friends get through the normal entrance and therefore get through and save seats for the keynote. So I wore my cosplay, and that's the makeup it did. So you can see I had like silver on the eyeshadow rather than dark, but I do have the darker eyeshadow on the outsides. So that was my Gaia makeup and hair. But on the Saturday, I know the wig looks horrendous there, but actually that was the most untangled it was in the whole weekend. Selfies are not cringe, your face is not cringe. I don't know, I just feel very cringe about it. It was Lipton's iced tea, Regal, so good. And Tunnock's tea cakes, yeah. Hate them, by the way, they're not nice. So yeah, that was my Gaia makeup test. And then the next bunch of photos. So we got through, it turns out, we went to the cosplay entrance and they'd run out of wristbands to get in. So we had to go to the normal riffraff entrance after all. It took for fucking ever to get through because Albert had a 3D printed aetherite staff that he made. It was his model, and he'd also 3D printed me a Gaia hammer, and they were both awesome, but we got stopped at security. They were like, that's too big, you can't take that. And we're like, what? Like, it's literally a cosplay thing. Like, we couldn't go at the cosplay entrance because they ran out of bands, and we're cosplaying and they're 3D printed, so they will not be able to hurt anyone because they'll break before they hurt anyone. And so we had to stand there for like 15 minutes while they got someone else to check, and then had to get like security to check, and then had to clear it with security. It was a pain in the ass. By the time we finally got in for the keynote, I think it was like 8 o'clock, maybe towards 8:30. I can't remember, 8 o'clock or a bit after 8 o'clock. And we were walking around for ages. There were no fucking seats. Bearing in mind, the keynote started at 10. And I think we got in at 8:30 after all that hold up. Very, very annoying. We couldn't sit together. There were all the seats that looked like they were free had people's bags on, so they were reserved for other friends. Or they were just single seats. And I was in my Gaia cosplay and I had those massive heels on, those huge like goth boots. Welcome back on! I think the people at the normal entrance weren't prepared for cosplay props. They weren't. You also went into Aldi and took pictures of one section for a joke. It was the worst. It was 9 o'clock if you're in the UK, wasn't it? Because we were an hour ahead. I was living in the future. But so I knew that I couldn't stand for the 2.5 hours that it was going to be. So I just went around and I just looked for one that was unoccupied. And I just went up and I said, is that free? And they said yes. So I just squeezed in and sat next to 2 people I don't know because my feet hurt and I definitely couldn't stand for 2.5 hours in those Gaia boots. Also, it was so hot. It was so hot in there. And it wasn't until they started the actual, like, Yoshi P came onto the stage and started it. It wasn't until then that they seemed to switch the aircon on. And if you were one of the incredibly unlucky people who had to stand, you were all the way at the back, and the aircon wasn't in that area. Sorry, my back hurts. Mold. There was no aircon, so poor Rye and Ark were standing at the back for 2.5 hours in absolutely sweaty, disgusting heat. Like, it was horrible, and I feel so bad for them. We were all sweating our asses off. But yeah, the aircon did start when Yoshi P came on, so after a little while I felt a bit better, but I felt bad for the guys. Apparently, so they had 5,000 seats. Big stretch, says on. They had 5,000 seats there for the keynote and 10,000 tickets sold. So the math there, I know I'm bad at maths, but that does tell me that they didn't have enough seats for everyone at the convention, which is kind of insane, because the keynote is the one that everyone wants to be at, and you weren't allowed to sit on the floor at the front or in the aisles. You had to be out of the way. So I want a posture check and a hydrate. Thanks for looking after us, Arn. Yeah, Albert says I struggled to sit for 2.5 hours. They were so uncomfortable. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, they were quite uncomfortable. They're very small and very narrow chairs as well. I mean, I'm a midget, so I was okay, but my butt did hurt at the end of it. My butt was sore from sitting on it. I forgave Ruby for waking me at 4:30 when he got up after he got me a good seat. Yeah, I know. He got up. Ruby got up so early. Did Ruby even go to sleep? I think you were saying Ruby didn't actually plan to go to sleep. But yeah, so that was my view at the keynote. And it was awesome. And so we watched through the whole keynote. Oh yeah, this was my view if I looked down at the keynote. So the hammer is very delicate. So I had basically tucked it between my feet or between my knees so I could keep it upright and still and safe. So I had a hammer between my legs. I'd pulled my Gaia stockings down because it was too fucking hot, and I'd taken my Gaia boots off because they were too fucking hot. They're very comfy in that they've got like fur lining on the inside, but that is not what you want when you're at a sweltering hot convention. You do not want furry boots on the inside. So took my boots off, took my stockings off, and just sat there. Hi, oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, Ashleen. How are you? How's it going? Are you still streaming, friend? It's so lovely to see you. Guys, 1,000 stars, aka Ashleen, is one of my very first friends on Twitch. Please go give her a follow and some love. The hammer itself wasn't delicate, just the blue bit. Oh, well, I was still very, very careful with the whole thing, Albert. I saw your cosplay, it looked so good. You slayed it on stage, so thank you, On. I might play that in a minute. I might play the clip of my walk on. Chaos as ever? That sounds about right. How are your kitties? So that was my view looking down at FanFest. Oh yeah, and so I was looking through my goodie bag. Everyone got a little TCG card, a random one, and I got Alpha No in mine. So it's my Alpha No card that I got. And then, oh yeah, I took a picture of this part of the keynote because it's pretty like big. The fact that they're adding a difficulty in between normal and savage, so it's way more accessible for players. This screen in particular says 85% of players complete the normal difficulty raids. 14 to 20% of players, the player base, complete the savage difficulty of the raids, which I couldn't believe. I thought it was way more than that. You got Kryl! I'm so jealous, Alba. I want Kryl. Storm had her first injections the other day, wasn't impressed. Oh, bless her. You'd already seen it at PreachCon, but the hammer finishes the whole thing. Yeah, the hammer really made a difference, and I'm so grateful to Albert. And guys, make sure you go to notjan.net and get some cool 3D printed goodies made by Albert, because he's very cool and he deserves lots of success and lots of money. I can only dream to be in the 85%. Yeah, I could not believe that. So they're adding, what did they call the difficulty in the middle? I can't remember what they called it. But there is going to be a difficulty stage in the middle so that it's not as completely draining as Savage. Because Savage, you need a lot of time, basically, and you need a lot of coordination. Normal, you don't really need coordination for, and it's pretty quick. So they've created a sort of mid-stage that's more difficult than normal, but not as painful as Savage. They don't have a name yet. Okay. Oh, thanks, Ish, for putting the link. Everyone go on that website. 80% of the player base needs to get good, says Garrison. I would love to see, actually, how many... If this is the completion rate, this may be just people completing the 4th fight in a tier. So I would love to see the amount of players who, like, cleared fight 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because I think it will definitely go down as you go up in the numbers, but I'd be really interested to know. Pre-order for my stupid expensive TARDIS transformer. You've made a TARDIS transformer? Hold on, I need to look at this. Where is it? Or is it not on there yet? They just went up. Where are they? Oh my god. Guys, look. If you like Transformers and Doctor Who, go on the website Ish has posted. This is Albert, aka Not Janet's 3D printing business. So it's a TARDIS that transforms into this badass. Look at that. That is sick. That is sick. Oh, thanks for loving my hair. Thanks for the compliment, Ashleen. What colour's your hair at the moment? It's freaking awesome. Albert is absolutely incredible. Did you ever, because I know you were thinking about doing a Cruise Chaser transformer. Did you do that? Like, how did that go? Or was it just a bit of a nightmare? It's an awesome sound wave looking one, says Regal. So cool though. It's still in the works. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see that. Albert, you are so talented. Really, really awesome. Well done. That's really cool. After the keynote, we made our way through and I saw another Gaia with the 3D printed hammer. So we bonded over our hammers and we tried to take a photo together, but it was very, very dark. So you can't actually see my face. But I was happy. I got a picture with another Gaia. I was really bad at taking photos with cosplayers because I'm really shy and I struggle with talking to new people. So I was really bad at that. If you do a TIE Fighter transformer and getting it, that would be sick. On red and black normal, swap blue to purple. Oh, lovely. This is the contents of the collector's edition for Evercold. So you got this awesome statue of Zero, and that's the box there with this artwork of Zero. This little tapestry thing, which is really pretty. It makes me think of the White Tree of Gondor. Obviously, it's a very different tree, but it makes me think of the White Tree of Gondor. And I like how Square Enix is written there as well. Got these little icons along the top. So I'm guessing this tree must be on one of the, like, maps, potentially, in Evercold, or, like, play an important part. Not sure why Mel's shy. She's an amazing lady. Stop. I'm just very shy. I'm very, very shy. And there's a key ring. I can't. Oh, that's the key for the like universe travelingness. I don't know how to describe it, but that's the key. And then one of these little guys plushes. So I'm pretty sure that, and I think I've seen images that this is going to be one of the races. Not that you can play as, but this is going to be one of the races in the game, which is so cute. It's a little fluffy cat. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. They're very cute. Right, oops, I accidentally put that down. Right, so the next photo I have, this isn't exciting, but those were my tickets for the cloakroom. It's a Palico from Monster Hunter. Palicos are quite like lanky though, I think. Bitte auf der Rückseite abziehen und zusammenkleben. Kontrollabschnitt. Haftungsgrenzen sind laut Versicherungsaushang beschränkt. Basically, it's just talking about the cloakroom. How's Final Fantasy doing with the whole gaming market implosion? Are they still doing stuff for yours? I don't know, actually. I don't know, because Sony, for PlayStation, have talked about everything being digital now, no more physicals. Cotter. Is that what they're called? Looks like they'd walk into your room at 3 a.m. going, Mum, I threw up. Yeah. Hey, Rye. We're just going through photos from FanFest at the moment. How you doing? Yeah, so those were my cloakroom tickets. This was me in the hall after quite a few hours, and I was all sweaty and shiny. So that was me there. You're hot and bothered. Yeah, we're all hot and bothered. So that was why what I did, it was too hot. So I took the Gaia coat off. What else did I take off? I took the Gaia coat off. I took the shoes off. I'm actually just wearing my trainers. And then I did put the hair in a ponytail just to try and survive a little bit more. But it was really, 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 really hot. We had to queue for like 45 minutes for food, which was pretty rough, but we discovered some amazing food for the first time. Hot dog wraps. Apparently it's a Swedish thing. Have you had hot dog wraps before? It's like tortilla wrap, 2 like German Frankfurter like hot dogs, and then it had mashed potato, and it had pickled, what was it? Pickled onion? No, what was it? I've forgotten was it onion? It was green. Long queue times, yeah. So this was day 1 when I walked into the hall. This was my first sight walking into the main hall after the keynote. It was unfortunate I had a blue freaking light next to my face at all times, emphasizing how sweaty I was. I wonder whose fault that was, Albert. You killed for another hot dog wrap. It was so good. Pickled pickles. No, pickled onion or something like that. Gherkin and fried onions. Okay, I got mixed up. Gherkins, aka pickles, and fried onions. Yeah, it was so fucking good. It was so good. The hot dog wrap was so good. We weren't expecting them to be any good, actually. It had a short queue, and we were waiting for one of the other shows that I can't remember what it was. And an ARC went off to get them and brought them back and turned out to be fucking delicious. So that was one of the foods we tried. The other one I'll talk about in a minute. But yeah, so this was the main hall. So you go in, awesome lighting everywhere. You can see some really amazing, huge bits of scenery as well. It was kind of like being in a movie scene in like a... It was just really cool. Like, there was so much going on. There was a lot of noise, but there was a lot of people. A lot of people. And the queues, there were queues for everything, and the queues were huge. So the first day was a bit challenging. And so if you wanted to buy merch, if you wanted to do any of the little crafting sessions, or if you wanted to do a meet and greet, all of it was raffled. So you went on the little app that they'd made, and you would tick off all the times that you want to apply for each one, and then it would do the raffles shortly before each slot. So I didn't get anything on day 1 at all. Ruby was lucky enough to get a merch slot on day 1, and I'd made my little wish list, and Ruby is so kind. Ruby went and like got my wish list for me. I have paid him back, so he's not getting it as a gift because it was a lot. But I will show you the stuff I've got in a minute, actually. How the event was Saturday, Sunday, Regal. It was Saturday, Sunday. If it wasn't the best guy on FanFest stage, stop it, Elixir. Everyone go follow Elixir immediately. We met through Final Fantasy XIV, actually, quite a long time ago now. Yeah, so you had to be in a raffle to get an opportunity to go and buy merch, which was crazy. But it was quite cool how they'd done it. Yeah, the app that puts notifications about meet and greets on a page that isn't the notifications page. Yeah, exactly. It was frustrating that it was all raffles, and I lost heart after day 1 because I didn't get any of the meet and greets. I didn't get to do any of the crafting, and I didn't get any merch slot. But like I said, Ruby was very kind and got the bits for me at his merch slot. And the way it worked is you had a little zigzag queue, and they had like 2 boards with pictures of all the things you can get, and they were all numbered. They did put sold out stickers on them, but it was usually a lot later after the thing had sold out, which is a bit annoying. It wasn't very accurate. But you get to the front, and then there's just like loads of iPads, and on the iPad you just select a category like plushes or keyrings, and then you click on the ones you want, set the quantity, and then you just boop, contactless pay. And then like Argos, if you're from the UK, it's like Argos, you'd then get your little ticket, you'd go around the corner, and then there would be people collecting all the merch that you wanted and bringing it to you with your number, which was pretty cool. It was like, so like Argos, Rai also described it as a bit like McDonald's when you order from the screen, exactly like that. You're just waiting for your number to be called, and then you go collect your thing. Raffles are difficult because it's not given that you're going to get it. Exactly, but I don't think that it was... I don't think there's any way to make it fair otherwise, because there was 10,000 people there, right? And the meet and greets, maybe there could have been more, because it was like an hour slot and it was 1 person at a time for the meet and greets. So maybe they could have done more, but they were also having to do like things on the stage and like talks and things. So it was difficult, and I think to have that many people is almost impossible to make sure that everyone gets to do everything. So I understand why they do a raffle. I absolutely understand, but it obviously is frustrating if you're not winning the raffle. I didn't win any of the meet and greets, which is really sad. I really wanted to meet Yoshi P, Soken, or Naoki Hamaguchi from Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth series, the director. I really wanted to meet one of them, but I was very unfortunate and I didn't get to. And the only friend I know who actually got to do a meet and greet was Ivco, Adam from Ivco, Irish Video Game Orchestra. I'm going to do a little shouty for them. They have a stream, Game Orchestra. Hopefully I've done that right. Yeah, I have. So yeah, Irish Video Game Orchestra. Make sure you go follow them. He got to meet Hamaguchi on one of the days. I think it was the second day actually, and he got a message while he was still in bed in the morning, and it was like, you've got to meet Hamaguchi in an hour, and so he had to quickly get up and rush to get in. But I did hear about the meet and greet as well, because there was still too many people. It wasn't like you get to chill with them and ask questions and stuff. You literally, it was just a line of people, you stand next to them, you take a photo with them, you shake their hand, you go. So it was very impersonal as well. Did you meet them? I met Adam from Ivco. Yeah, I met Adam on day 2, which was really, really cool. It was quite hard to find each other or find other people at this thing because of the raffles. Some people would get pulled off to do their raffle slots, or there were queues, and it was just really hard to coordinate. But we managed to find each other in the end on the Sunday. So yeah, that was the first image that I saw when I went in. Oh, and then I took a picture off to the side as well. So you have like some cool more scenery around here. Look at the pretty lamps. Look at the lights. It's like in living memory. So that was that bunch of pictures. And then my next bunch. So the next few pictures are just pictures of areas. And so I think this was just me looking to the right as I entered. Look at these cool trees with lights on. And then look, there's New Charlian over there. And then, no, Old Charlian. Now this was the first game that we did because it had no queue. So this was called the Amaro launch. I think it was called the Amaro launch. So you have this little leather, I don't know, what do you call it? Not a catapult, but a little thingy that you pull back and it goes boom and it pings off. This was so funny, Albert. It was so funny. And you have to try and, so you get these fluffy balls. Just a bunch of really fluffy, a slingshot, that's the one, thank you. Thanks, Rye. These fluffy balls, and you hold the ball in the thing, and then you ping the thing, and then you try and get it to land in one of these. So when I did it, I tried to do it as strong as possible, and it just went on the ground in front of me. Ark, however, went like this, pulled it all the way back, and it went over the back of the scenery and out, like, over the entire, like, area of FanFest. So his was just gone. His was just gone. It was hilarious. It was so funny. So that they were one ball down after that, thanks to Ark. But that was really funny. I guess it had a short queue because it was pretty quick. The next photo is from there was a Sugar Riot's tattoo parlor, and those are the tattoos I got. So that's my Gimme Cat and that's my Yan. So they had pictures in the queue of all of the different pictures you could get as a tattoo. So I picked these two. You could get 2. So I picked these 2. And they're cute and they're still there, but I think I need to get rid of them tomorrow because they are looking very worse for wear now. So those was my Gimme Cat and my Yan. So that was really cool. Rye, how do you feel about any pictures of you being shared? Oh my god, Rye, how did Ms. Rye react to your tramp stamp? You didn't survive. It didn't survive the plane back. Did you sweat it off? Rye, I'm showing photos. How do you feel about any photos that include you? Would you like me to skip those photos? Because the next one is the one where I'm showing my tattoo. And it's you. That's fine? Okay, cool. You want to meet the voice actors for the 7 remake series? That would be really cool. I don't know. It would be difficult to meet them still and get to talk to them. This was me showing off my tattoos, and there's Rye in the background. So that was me showing off my Sugar Riot tattoos. Now this, I have conflicted feelings about this. It's Dancing Green from the 9th fight in the Arcadian. Wait, was it the 9th or was it the 8th?
The 10th. It was the 9th, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. So it was really cool. You had the dance floor, like in the raid, this huge dancing green statue, which was cool, disco balls, a DJ, everything. It was very, very cool. However, the music it was playing was just the Dancing Riot bass line over and over and over and over and over and over and over for the entire weekend. And we were like, why didn't they just put like loads of different like boss themes and stuff on? You'd have loads of people doing that. Like no one was queued for it. This is the queue here. This is the empty zigzag queue. And I didn't really understand the point of it, but it was just that same line, and you could hear it from anywhere in the building. So it drove me kind of mental. But it should have played Scream. It could have played, it would, if they had, like I said, played loads of different themes from the game that people love, then people would absolutely be on that dance floor. You literally have the rights for all your games. Exactly, Ashleen. Like, it just really surprised me that they didn't do that, because it was very, very frustrating. I'm surprised yours had no line. The Anaheim one had quite a few people in line. I guess maybe it's just a cultural thing. I don't think us Europeans are that, like, outgoing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like the Duracell bunny, it keeps going and going. It does, and it never runs out. But like I said, awesome set, awesome statue, the whole idea amazing. Just would have been nice if they'd played more than that one track. Would have been really nice. Oh yeah, so they had a whole area set up like Solution 9. Apologies to whoever this was that I caught in the photo. I was just trying to get a photo of the area. So it was really, really awesome, really well decorated. Got all it looked just like Solution 9 bits. It was so freaking cool. Like, look at the door. They hired the worst DJ. He only has one song. Yeah, that must be it, Ashleen. That was one bit of the Solution 9. And then also around Solution 9, they had this amazing whiteboard where you could go in and you could just colour it in. So people had coloured in loads of different areas, which was really cool. That was the first one with Sugar Riot, and we've got Gimme Cat. It's basically Sugar Riot and all of the ads that she spawns in her fight. I loved the Sugar Riot fight. That was one of my faves. So that was very cool. So lots of people were colouring in on that one. Did I take a picture of the other one? Yeah, there was on the other side, it had all the other Arcadian characters. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah, someone tried to draw Tyrant because he wasn't included on this page. Like, why didn't Tyrant get included? So you got the boys, the bros, Honeybee Lovely. This person is colouring Vamp Fatale's hair. Sugar Riot, Fox Guy, Lone Wolf, the Brute Bomber. We've got Wicked Thunder, and what's the sister called again? Something Cat. And then obviously Dancing Green. It's really cool, right, Ish? I really like this. So this is the line art. So that was already on the board, and then players could come along and colour in. And there was some amazing colouring jobs done. Like, this was on the beginning of Saturday. By the end of Sunday, it was almost completely full, and it had like, it was coloured in. People were like, someone had given him an ice cream, and like they'd added loads of cool little details. We were watching someone draw the lintworm in the corner here, which was really cool. It would be a really cool poster. Yeah, like, I just want that I can print it out and just colour it in myself. It would just be really satisfying. I really like the art. I really like how it's done. Your typing doesn't bode well for this Gold Saucer game. We need to practice on that for sure. Definitely need to practice our typing. What are you guys' views on the Bastion, by the way? What do you think of the Bastion? The next one is, I got someone to take a photo of me. This was me and my casual Gaia. So the stockings are rolled down. The coat is off. The Bastion, yeah. So the Bastion is the new, like, tank class, which has got, like, 2 shields that also have guns in. And there was this really sick bit of the trailer where he goes, like... I'll see if I can... Let's find it and watch the trailer together. Because it was really good. This is the job reveal. Hopefully this is the right one. Okay, don't listen. Don't look at the ads. Don't look at the ads. Do not look at the ads. Right, are we done? Skip. Okay. So this is the Bastion. Hopefully this is the right one. The Bastion job reveal trailer. Is it just the gameplay arc? Well, we'll find out in a second. No, that's not the gameplay. Oh, sorry, it's not playing. I think this is the trailer that we got. It's got the Zeralja music. It looks very threatening. Very cool. This is the sick bit. Oh, that was so cool! It was so cool! That moment was fucking cool. Oh, and then we go into the gameplay. This was basically the trailer they played when they revealed it in the keynote. Oh, it's so cool. I'm not really a tank player, so I will play it, but this isn't my prio. I'm excited to see what the next physical ranged is, because I obviously play physical ranged. I'm a dancer main. I was a ninja main before that, which is different because I feel like melee is just not me anymore. I cannot do melee. I'm definitely a ranged player. This might make me change from my axe. Damn, Elixir. Elixir being pulled away from the warrior. I'll be starting EC with this. Oh, will you? Of course you will, Rye. It would be sick if you played that in Raid. I thought you meant the bit from the actual trailer. Oh, no. Yeah, the music was a perfect choice, wasn't it, Albert? Monk just got 2 massive shields on their fists and became a tank. I guess so, like gun monk. That was such a good piece of music from Dawn Trail. I loved that music. Is there another one for the... Is this the trailer? Let's watch the trailer that they played. I DM'd you a photo of the artwork from Sunday. Wait, which artwork are we looking at? Oh, shit. Stop playing. Stop playing. Oh, sick. Okay. So Albert has sent a photo, an updated photo of this one. So people have done shading. People have done some really cool colouring in of the hair. I feel like the photo doesn't even do it justice, did it, Albert? There's the ice cream. Because it was incredible. It was so good. A gimme cat there. Oh, you didn't have the lintworm. I don't think I took a picture of the lint. Did I? I might have taken a picture of the lintworm. I might have taken... I thought I took a picture of someone drawing the lintworm. I guess I didn't. Oh, that's sad. I thought I had. It was all UV reactive. It was glowing. It was so cool. It was so cool. Yes, there was a gimme cat and there was an amazing lintworm being drawn in this corner. Hopefully there are maybe some more, maybe there's a final picture that's been shared by the official Final Fantasy lot. Oh yeah, this is a zoomed out version. As you can see, it was huge. It was a colouring wall, Arcadian and Sugar Riot. It was so freaking cool. Loved that idea. I didn't do any of the colouring. I just watched others because I just felt I would have been way too self-conscious. You were interested in the DPS clans that will get announced later-ish. If the trailer was anything to go by, I think it might be a bit of a letdown. People are guessing Falconer because of the trailer. So let's watch the trailer together. I think this is this the one from Berlin? Let me just check how long it was. Yeah, 5 days ago. Can you hear that okay? Wait, do I need to turn the music up? There we go. Actually, hold on. Can I turn the quality of this up as well? Because this is horrendous quality. Okay, yes, we can turn it out. Let's have something a bit better. Here we go. Much better. Oh god, the feeling of just watching this in the hall, like we were all just sitting there and this is what they started with, I think, before... I don't think Yoshi P was on the stage yet, was he? I don't think he wasn't on the stage yet because he was in the Bastion cosplay. Hold on, let me turn off those closed captions because those are annoying me now. Okay. All the different Warrior of Light iterations. Yeah, this was before he appeared. Yeah, oh my god, it was so exciting. Like, I was so pumped. I actually had tears in my eyes. I was so overcome with emotion. Let none bar your path. So we've seen a bit of this trailer at Anaheim, but I imagine there'll be it'll be further extended for the Tokyo FanFest.
Better than me by now, but if you insist, yes. All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty.
my shit.
Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
This is really cool. I love the way this is done. This is like the tapestry that you get, isn't it? Again, I wonder if the tapestry is actually a thing in the game then that features.
Flourished, wanting for naught.
Oh, it's amazing. Can't wait to hear the Primals play this. And the crowd goes wild, yeah, everyone fucking lost their shit.
But then came the relentless.
That was amazing, by the way. That flower looked completely
The
real.
world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow.
I think that's Jason Charles
And
Miller
as
singing.
we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
So wait, so there were creatures. Look, this is why people think falconer. Literally, they've got a bird. So that's why people were thinking falconer. Which could be cool, I guess. I don't know. Better not be some boring battle. Well, it's physical range, so what could it be? They did. Hold on. That little character didn't have a weapon or anything, did they? Other than the bird. I've gone back. Oh, that was what they were holding. Okay. Oh, so they just, yeah, they do just have a stick. Wait. So what's going on here? Look, they have got a little stick, creating some kind of icon that I guess tells the eagle. Yeah, it does very heavily imply that it's falconer. I'm wondering if that's the Beastmaster already announced. I don't know, because I don't think the Beastmaster symbol has axes on. I think it has axes. The command seal arc. The physical part is the bird, I guess. Yeah. Let's carry on watching the trailer. The idea that all the lands, all the maps are different, like, airships is so cool. This is the one we thought had elements of Midgar in it, which I guess works since the Raid series collab. Dancer, but you throw birds instead of rings. You just have a bag full of birds. Just get them all out, lob them. Oh, they're so cool. The Reaper, very much the featured job of this expansion. I need to talk more quietly, my voice is dying. Oh my god, look at that! That's definitely going to be like the first. Why has it got a dick coming out of it? That's the first, I bet that's the first trial. She's got the same horns as my aura! Oh my god, did you see the expanded character customization? You can choose your aura horns. You can get rid of the little dark spot on the Lalafell and the arrow noses. This trailer has a kind of let's get back to work feel, says right. It does. We've had our holiday patch. We're back to work, yeah.
The Traveller. The one from the sky.
Oh my god, I've got goosebumps just watching it back, and I'm actually getting emotional because I'm so overwhelmed. Oh, I feel really stupid. It's sad to get this emotional over a game. I don't know. I'm so excited. Why am I crying about it? What the fuck? I told you I'm delicate today. January next year. Why the fuck am I crying? I'm really excited for it. I think because I was so I was so excited for Dawn Trail, and I was really disappointed by the story in it, and I've just desperately needed to, I really wanted my motivation to come back for Final Fantasy XIV. I was really scared it wouldn't. I mean, my motivation has come back tenfold, you know, I'm resubbed, I'm gonna do a stream on Friday. Look, we're gonna do a Friday stream in Final Fantasy XIV, so that's gonna be awesome. We'll get back into it. I'm gonna be a noob because I've forgotten everything, but it's so cool. That's what they call hype. You're not the only one. Yeah, the sheer emotion of it. Wook Lamart being so prominent killed the story for me, says Right. I think it was the same for me too. Exactly the same. Like, I didn't care about her being the main character. Oh yeah, so back to the photos. I also asked them to take this picture. I'm doing my Mandeville. Doing my Mandeville in Solution 9. Look, you can see where I had to tie my hair back because it was too freaking hot. My Gaia hair. The black Gaia wig is not a great choice for that kind of weather and temperature. Okay, so the last, I think this is the last bunch of photos, is it? Yeah, this is the last bunch of photos. So they had this really cool notice board and it's just covered in memes like big fat tacos. Have you seen, do you remember the dough? Do you remember the level 1 dough that everyone got obsessed with that randomly appeared? Do you remember that? People would just sit on the dough mount and just sit around it. And that was it. So that was on there. There was looking for a third roommate. I'm guessing that's a Gaia and Reen reference, but oh no, it's not. It's the bros, isn't it? It's for the two brothers looking for a third roommate. Oh shit. Yeah, it's the bros, but they should have had a Gaia and Reen one as well. I mean, it works for Gaia and Reen as well. It works for that. The blowjob brothers, yeah. Did you see the photo? Did you save the photo with the Balenciaga chin? I did not save. I deleted that photo arc. Why Balenciaga? Hi, Blimpy! Welcome in! I don't know. The content of Final Fantasy XIV is my biggest issue. There's so little to do. I disagree-ish. I think there's so much to do. Maybe there's just so little to do that is your taste. Because you don't have to do everything in the game. You don't have to enjoy every part of the game, and I think that's what I quite like about it, is that it kind of caters to all different play types, like types of gamers. So yeah, there's definitely areas that I'm not fond of, or don't love, but like, yeah, that doesn't mean it's bad, I don't think. I think it's a good thing, and I don't think there is little to do. I think there's a lot to do, but just not necessarily stuff that is your favourite bit of the game. Yeah, there's tons to do before EC. We need to do Occult Crescent. Look, the couch cleaning company. That's hilarious. Yeah, that was really cool. So I took a picture of that. Loved that. And then, oh yeah, so I tried to take a picture being like, looking for a third roommate. But look how shiny I am at that point. Remember when we were sat together, I felt too stupid to ask which guy was which username? Oh, what? At the picnic bench, the tall one was Ribals and the not as tall one was Ark, aka Erin. Erin is not short, it's just that Rai is so incredibly tall that everyone else looks short around him. These were like a couple of tents in the Tuliyola type area, and they were little games. This one I think was some kind of puzzle. I can't remember what it was. This one, there were just millions and millions of vegetable plushes, and you had to find all of the corn servant sweet corn plushes, so that was quite cute. It was a weird game, but it was very quick, but it was quite cute. I almost left my phone in there. I put it on the floor so I could carry more corn servants, and then I just walked out and left it on the floor, and I had to go back and get it. This one was the first. Okay, so like I said, I didn't take a lot of pictures with cosplays. However, this is one I couldn't not take a photo with. We had Gaia and Gaius. So there's me, and there's Gaius. How fucking cool is that Gaius cosplay? Like, it's absolute. Look at the helm. It's literally Gaius. It's him in person. It's so freaking cool. Yeah, so Preach was at FanFest, and he wore a corn servant, like a big plastic corn servant cosplay, so you couldn't see who was in it. So like, I thought it was really cool, kept watching it and giggling at it. Didn't realise that was Preach inside. So it's a great way to do that without getting annoyed by people. So that was cool. So that was very, very cool. Gaius was very, very cool. I took a picture of a photo op. So there were loads and loads of photo ops there. So if you'd gone in cosplay as your Warrior of Light or any characters, there were so many photo ops. But again, I am really shy about taking photos, and Ryan and Ark are not photo people, so didn't really get any photos with them. The cosplayer Ruby got a video with howling like a wolf because Black Wolf. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, casual. It's casual Gaia. That was my casual Gaia. It was too hot for the boots on day one. So there was a Sveen opportunity. This one I took a picture of. This was during the piano concert on Saturday night. So when we went to Eorzean Symphony a million years, was it Eorzea or was it Distant Worlds? No, I think it was Distant. Was it? I can't remember which one it was. And Albert, which one did we meet at? Was it Distant Worlds? And Albert was like, we were on the train there, and Albert goes, if they play Smile, I'll shit. That's what he said. If they play Smile, I'll shit. And then I was watching the piano concert, and I just sent him a message on Discord, and I was like, if they play Smile, I'll shit. And then less than 5 minutes after that, this came up on the screen, and I was like, no. So they played Smile, so everyone shat. It was a much better version than in the game, though. Smile is the one track of Final Fantasy XIV that I hate. I don't hate any of the other music. I like all the other music. Smile, I actually viscerally hate it. And so when they played that, I was like, fuck. But Amanda Atkins was singing, Keiko was playing piano. It was actually really, really made the song sound amazing. It made it sound like completely different and amazing. So this was Kurthus. This is where there's some tables behind. This is where you were making ears. So you can make cat ears, bunny ears. You can kind of see them there lined up. That looked amazing. I thought it was a really cool area. We're going to have self-care break any second, by the way, so I need to speed this up. This was in the Kugane area, so I can't remember what that is. Is that magnets, or is that... I think this is the key rings one. So key rings in Kugane. There was also a photo op of the Kugane Tower, which was pretty cool. This one was really cool. I think this was a really awesome set. So this was it was just a fishing game. So you just had a rod with a magnet and you picked up fish. But I just thought it looked so cool. It looks so cool. For me, it's not even a bad song. It was just ruined by the context of how it was used. I don't know. It just didn't feel fitting with any Final Fantasy world. To me, it just didn't fit with the game. It didn't fit with Final Fantasy. And it felt rushed. Like the singer, it just felt like she was trying to rush through it. And I didn't enjoy that. Yeah, Ark ruined everybody in that game. Ark was amazing. I was okay at it. Wait, where's my worm? This is my worm. I caught a worm. And then I said to Ark and Ray, I was like, take a picture of me with my worm. So there I am with my worm. This was on the Sunday. Oh, we've got an ad break. So yeah, it is only 2 minutes. I'll see you in 2 minutes and we'll just look at the last few photos. welcome back. I just seen Isha said it's raining. Well, first of all, big surprise, it's raining in Ireland, but holy shit, rain after the heat wave that we've been having. Holy shit. Yeah, so this was the Sunday morning. This is the goodie bag here. The FanFest bag is actually really nice. And you've got loads of bits and pieces in it. I want to show you some of the goodies that I've brought back from FanFest. I got a couple of bits that were gifted to me as well. I'm very excited about and grateful for. And I need to go get the bits that I bought as well so I can show those off to you. Okay, so oh no, that's from a different event. We've got Ruby gave me these cards. We've got I need to go back to the screen real quick. We got Angelo, the Angelo card from Final Fantasy VIII. Angelo, best character, best puppy. Your brown grass outback will rejoice, I bet. And also, he gave me the. Is that Spanish or French? Italian? I think this is Spanish. Is this Spanish? The Spanish version of Ramu is called Lamu. Espanol. Hello, Onagamin. Welcome in. Is this Spanish? Language people tell me. Because it was given. The reason I'm thinking Italian is because it was given to me by Ruby, who is Italian. I was like, is it Italian? But it looks. I feel like it looks Spanish. Is it Spanish? Thank you so much for confirming, Honor. Yeah, so we've got a Spanish Ramu, aka Lamu. Oh, you're from Spain! Okay, guys. Onagamin has the authority on Spain, because they are from Spain. Ruby also gave me this Eorzea Cafe coaster. So we've got the kitties. The kitties from Idleshire. I think that's from Idleshire. And then, obviously, the roommates, because Gaia and Reen are the best. The most common cosplays at FanFest, I feel like, were Gaia and Reen. Somebody else said Grahatia, but I think Gaia and Reen were the most cosplayed, which made me feel a little bit less special because I was in my Gaia cosplay I'm quite proud of. And then I was like, oh man, there's a million other Gaias that they're better than me. And this, Albert, I did not give you enough love at the time for this, but Albert printed me a pink tombstone. And I love it so much. It's so cool. Look, and he's got this printed on the back as well. FanFest 26, notjan.net. Did you get many sales after the event, Albert? It's so cool. I need to go and get the things that I bought, which are... Let me go and get them. Be right back.
Okay, I'm stressed out because I can't remember where I put my finger puppets that I bought, because there was a gacha game, not a gacha game, blind boxes of the finger puppets of minions, and I had to hide them because the kittens kept running off with them. I don't know where I put it. I'm really confused. I don't remember where the fuck I put them. Not in my drawers. What the fuck have I done with them? Do you have any idea where I've put them? Oh, I think they might be in this box. Okay, welcome back to Show and Tell. So, oh, hold on, my bag. So, this is the goodie bag. Everything came in here. It has so many pockets, by the way. So, you open it with the Ujima flips here. It has a pocket in this part. It has a pocket here. It has a zip pocket here. Got the main body of it. And there's a net pocket inside there. That's a lot of pockets, which I'm very impressed by. So that's the bag, and it's got the Fan Festival strap. And we got these pins in the goodie bag as well. So there's a Moogle, there's Omega, a Leporet, and Corn Servant, which I think are really cute. So we got those pins. I decided to put them on the strap. It did also come with a little Final Fantasy like tied on thingy, but I took it off because it was easy to fall off. We found out it's easy for it to fall off because Ryan and Erin, both of theirs were gone. This here is a dancer keyring that Ruby gave me. Ruby absolutely spoiled the shit out of me. I'm very, very grateful. It's thanks to Ruby that I even got to go. So Ruby is the best. That was the bag. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so I'm not going to say your name, but hi, thanks for joining my stream. But you're welcome to say hi if you want to, and reveal yourself if you want to, but you don't have to. There was a blind box that was like little minion magnets. I wonder if I can find the pictures of them to show you guys. FanFest merch. Okay, is this everything? Right, so which is the set that I was looking at? There was a lot of really cool stuff at the store, but the one, where the heck? Okay, it doesn't show the magnets. Anyway, oh for fuck's sake, can't find it. Well, there were magnets, acrylic. Shrix! Yay! It was Shrix who joined us. Shrix is one of the people who we met at FanFest, and we were in our little group chat trying to figure out everything together. And Shrix, so I wanted the Sugar Riot bag that they had, but it went out of stock on the Saturday, and I was panicking. And I went into I had a merch slot on the Sunday morning, and it was sold out. But Shrix got me one, and I didn't realise that Shrix had got me one until after we'd all got home. And Shrix has posted it to me, and I'm so grateful, and I can't wait for it to arrive. And thank you so much. You're really, really sweet to do that. Oh, thank you. It was really nice to meet you. No, Ruby's a good egg. We owe him so much. Ruby is amazing. You still owe Ruby for the lift. Rye, you have to fight Ruby to get their details. Or I could give you their details if you want. I could give you Ruby's like PayPal that you can send it to if you want. So this is the magnet I got from the acrylic magnet set. I really want to show you all the options. I don't know why it's not visible on here. Hold on. FFXIV FanFest blind boxes. Yeah, someone was doing so there were quite a few blind boxes that people wanted to trade. And I didn't have any, like, I didn't know how to find people that wanted to trade stuff. So I got a couple of bits that I would have liked to have traded. And I guess I still would if somebody had them and wanted to, like, trade, I guess. We'd have to just do the postage bit, so it's a little bit of a faff. But, you know, that would be cool. Apparently there were people standing after the merch store that had, like, little signs that said, looking for this one, looking for that one, which is quite cool. And I was just obviously not observant enough to notice them and then actually do any trading. I don't think there was anyone there when I went to the merch store. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling. This is not... Is this stuff? Okay, so I'm just going to show you stuff as it comes up on my list, okay? So one of the blind boxes was these cute little figures. So I could have had a Hoshfon, I could have had an Emmet Selk, Xenos, Meteon, Kryl, or Sphene. So this was definitely the best of the... In my opinion, I think this was the one I liked the most characters from in this blind box. And I got Kryl from mine. I'm very happy with my Kryl. She's so cute. The detail actually is really good on them. They're tiny blind box things, but they're really, really nicely made, really nicely sculpted. Look at her little bow. They're really detailed. Like they don't look cheap or anything like that. They just look really, really good. So I got Kryl from that one and I love her and it's so cute. I didn't know who I wanted really when I was doing this. I was like, I'll be happy with Hoshfon. I'd be happy with any of them except Sphene, I guess. Yeah, there's the Emmet Selk, Hoshfon, Xenos, Meteon, Kryl, Sphene. And then, will it show me the other set? I may have gone past it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm on the wrong screen. Fuck's sake. I've been on that for ages. I was talking for ages. This is what we could have had. This is what you could have got. We got Hoshfon, Emmet Selk, Xenos, Meteon, Kryl, and Sphene. So those are the ones that we could have got. And then it's just got little close-ups of each one. Look at that, really. I think the one I wanted most was Hoshfon. But I'm really happy with Kryl. I mean, all of these figures were really, really good and really cute as well. Like, really lovely detail. Just looking to see if there was... This was quite a cute blind box. I didn't do this one, but it was minions as food, which is really cute. I think... Oh, I like the cat tacos. And then we got the Kokopur ice cream, the little shark, whatever that is. It looks like a sorbet. A fat chocobo, some kind of jam tart or something, a bun or something, and then a Moogle ice cream sundae, I'm guessing that is, and then we got a squirrel roll. No, oh yeah, look, here are the close-ups. They're so cute. Look how detailed they are as well. The details are so good. Oh. I'm trying to find one. Okay, so this is one of the sets that I pulled for. I was most obsessed with the finger puppets because they're basically just tiny plushes and I was like, I love them. So Ruby got me one of this and the other one that I will show you in a minute. Right at the beginning of the Saturday, and I was like really excited to see what I would get. So I was like, from this one, I really wanted the Yan. The Yan was the one that I wanted the most. Next, I would have liked the Spriggan, the red panda. Oh, Kitty is attacking my bag. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you. We also got this cap. We also got this hat in the goodie bag, which is really good quality as well. And look at the images. It's just little chibis of the Scions. So many people were wearing this outside at the food trucks queuing because it was so fucking hot. Anyway, back to the thingy. So yeah, I really wanted the Yan or the Spriggan or the Red Panda or the Kokopur. I wasn't too excited about the Sabatenda and the Fat Chocobo. So, which one did I get? Let me show you. Oh, steady on. Kitty just fell off the windowsill. So, which one did I get? I got one of the ones I didn't want! The Swole Tender! So I opened that and I was like, oh man, that's the one I wanted the least out of all of them. There's 6 of them and there was a 1 in 6 chance of getting the one I didn't want, and I got the one I didn't want, which is sad. So naturally I did it again on the Sunday.
when I had my slot and they were not out of stock. So I pulled again, which I'll show you in a minute. Hello, Yuffie. Little poofy Yuffie joining us on the cat tree there. They're really interested in all my stuff that I've got over here. Hate to make you jealous, but I got one of the boxes for my son. He got the Yan. No, I'm so jealous. Also, you don't hate to make me jealous. You were excited to make me jealous. It's so cute. Oh, I'm so jealous. So yeah, your son got the Yan. What a lucky dick. Yeah, so I got my Swole Tender, but I still love him. He was the one I wanted least, but I still love him. Hey, Yuffie, what are you doing? So the reason I couldn't find all my plushes was I had to hide them because Yuffie and Momo... Oh my god, she's walked on the keyboard. Yuffie and Momo kept grabbing the plushes and running away with them. Hi, Austin! Thanks for the work. Oh my god, I know why she's on the desk. Because of these cat ears. So I did manage to get one of the crafting slots on the Sunday, and I made some cat ears. Yuffie... She's walking all over the keyboard. So yeah, I made these cat ears. I will show you a photo of the absolute chaos that was the table for making the ears. Because it was a nightmare. Those look like they took an hour to make. Yes, they did. Yeah, I do. The kittens are obsessed with these guys. So, both Yuffie and Momo just keep picking them up, running away with them. They'll run away with them and then just like be playing with them and throwing them around and going crazy. Like, they go mental for these ears. So that I realised that's why she was on the table. Oh look, she's tired now. She's all tuckered out on the floor. Oh, so cute and small, like a little upside down head. She's a little upside down head. It never felt more like a school teacher. Yeah, but you were standing like this. So you were even doing the school teacher pose, right? Rye was helping me because I was doing a horrendous job of it. So, more merch. Let's have a look at more merch. So look, these are close-ups. The Corkapur. They're finger puppets, so basically you stick your finger up their butts. There's the Sabbatender, and there's the Yan. No, I do not want to subscribe to your website. Ah, so this bit here, Ruby got a big set of these, gods and goddesses, the 12 from Final Fantasy XIV, and they were blind packs as well, so you didn't know which one you were going to get. And my goddess is Menfina for my character. So he was like, okay, you open a random one, and if it's Menfina, you get it. I got Menfina. I got Menfina, that's my goddess. It's so cool. It's made of proper metal. It's very heavy. It's very substantial. Really awesome detail. The image of the goddess in the middle. It's a magnet. Really, really good quality. Like, all the things there that they were selling felt good quality. There was a lot of it was very expensive, but it all felt really, really good quality. It's it's really weighted. So I got that from Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. And then I'm just going to scroll down and see. I was tempted by the rubber magnet collection as well, because I would have loved any of these four. I don't really care for these ones. I would have loved any of these four. I think the Sheeb is the one I would have wanted the most. Or the Moogle. But I had already spent a lot of money and I was like, I can't do any more. And because I had such bad luck with that first blind box, I was like, oh, it's going to happen again. I got the Fat Cat keyring. It's like a stained glass keyring. It's really cute. I haven't got it out the packaging yet because I've not decided what I'm going to attach it to. And it's quite delicate. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Maybe just hang it up somewhere. I got that. There's a Yan lanyard. There's a Vamp Fatale keyring. Sugarite keyring. Yeah, this isn't showing everything from the thing. There was a website that had literally everything on it. But I cannot find it. Which is annoying. So I'll just show you the other stuff I got. But I want to show you the other blind box options that I had. I love Gimme Cat. It's my fave. Could not shell out. Like, it was like 40 something euros for a Gimme Cat glass, and I was like, I can't. Hello Moonlight, good to see you. Hey Queen, how are you? We're doing the Final Fantasy FanFest breakdown right now. They were so expensive for the glass. This was so expensive. Love the Bobway, thank you. Where is it? Right, I need more of the things that I was pulling for. I don't know why it's not showing all of the options. Maybe it's this one. Yes, this is the one. So this has got everything. So we've got loads of t-shirts. There's a Chocobo onesie. There's the Moogle onesie that you guys got me a while back. Thank you. The glasses were super expensive, but apparently they're way cheaper in Japan. That seems to be the case for all the merch. I don't know why that is, Shrix. It's so unfair. Japan gets stuff so much cheaper than we do. Lots of Auntie's tacos. A cool umbrella with what's it called? Amarot. This is the Sugar Riot bag I wanted. Hold on, I wish... Oh, my keyboard's off. This is the Sugar Riot bag I wanted. It's kind of hard to see in the picture, but it's like a tote and it's got all of her ads and this really awesome artwork on it. I really wanted that, and it said it was a tote bag, so I was like, cool, I want that to take to work. And then I was like, went to look at it, the real one. They had some on display, and I realized it's actually more of like a laptop bag than a tote bag. So I was like, oh, okay. But that was the one I wasn't able to get. However, this one is the one that Shrix got. And it looks really subtle from the outside, but the inside, the fabric that lines it is all this artwork, and it looks so freaking cool. And it's like a proper little bag. So I think that one's going to be like my bag that I take to work and stuff with all my bits and bobs in. It's got an offset shipping cost or something. I know, but the thing is, like, at the event, it doesn't make sense for it to be expensive because they would have surely brought stuff. I don't know. There was this cool reversible tote bag, which is awesome because it's two very different images. You've got one, just the logo and an aetheryte crystal. And then the other one has got this adorable print of loads of little minions on the outside. That one sold out. Got folders. This, I don't understand why the Shiba figure is so expensive. It's like that tall. I don't understand. The Moogle plush is so cute. So cute. I love the fat cat cushion. I would not have been able to fit that in my suitcase on the way back though, for sure. I definitely couldn't have fit that. The Yan plush is adorable, but again, I think the prices were pretty crazy. I think it not like 40 euros or plus or something, possibly more for the Yan. I was like, that's really cute, but I can't justify spending that much. Corn Servant, Swirl Tender, Alice and Alphino. The light sticks, Rye got one of the light sticks. Everyone was using those at the concerts. It was really cool. Look at this, light up aetheryte. Yours is still the best, Albert. Regulators. Ice tray, that's really cool. Little trinket trays. Or possibly dice trays. Loads and loads of stickers. What's this? Music boxes, vinyls. This silver ear cuff, the Alphino and Alice ear cuff, sold out like in the first part of the Saturday, which is insane. Tank Healer DPS keyrings. Aren't those like the ones that you guys made at the London FanFest? It was very similar. You got the three grand companies. Loads and loads of keyrings. Although I didn't realise there was a Gimme Cat keyring. Shit, I wanted that. I would have got that if I'd known that was there. Shit, I didn't pay enough. Actually, I don't think that was there. Because 95 to 98 was the plushes. This must just be the American one. I think this is just, yeah, those other plushes were not there. I think this is just America. This was the other blind box figure that I got. So I could have had Alphino, Alice, Urianger, Grahatia, Ishtola, or Thancred. I was like, so who are your favourites out of these Scions? I think I would have been, the ones I would have wanted most would be the bottom row, Graha, Ishtola, or Thancred. I think those were the ones I wanted most. And then probably the twins, and then Urianger. So which one did I get? I got Urianger, the one that I wanted the least. So again, I'd opened that first one, got the Swole Tender, which I didn't really want. And then I opened this one and also got my least favourite one. Not that I have anything against Urianger. I don't, again, I don't hate it. It's just not the one that I really wanted. It's really cute though. The figures, the detail is so good. And I was like, do I get more of these blind boxes? But I'm like, oh, but if I get the same ones that I already have, I'll be so upset. So I ended up not getting any more, and I just kept Kryl and Urianger. But if anyone wants to trade an Urianger for something, then please tell me. This was the other puppet box, the other plush puppets. So there was, I really wanted the Moogle, Fat Cat, Ronka. Those are the ones I wanted the most. The shark's also very cute. The bomb's okay, and the Guardian Asian thingy there, didn't really care for that. So, which one did I get? Oh shit, I'm showing you again. I forgot to change the screen. This is what I'm trying to show you. Sorry, everybody. Fat Cat, Ronka, Moogle, and Shark. These three are the ones I wanted the most. Fat Cat, Moogle, and Ronka. And then the Shark would have been cute. And then there's Bomb and Asian, which I didn't really want. So which one did I get? The Asian. The one that I wanted the least. This is the you know, at this point, it's the third one, the third blind box of the 4 I'd got. And I was like, for fuck's sake. Like, oh no, this is the 4th one. I was like, great, I've got the one that I want the least from every single blind box so far. And I was pretty annoyed about it. Again, don't hate them, but not the ones I wanted. Poor tiny ancient. So when I got another slot, I was very lucky to get a merch slot on the Sunday, even though everything said the puppets were out of stock. I'm like, I'll go to my merch slot and just hope for the best. Maybe they'll be there. They had restocked the plush puppets. So I pulled from them both again. So this one with the Fat Cat, Ronka, Moogle, the ones I wanted. Shark was good. There's the Guardian that we got, the Ancient that we got, and there's a Bomb. I got the Moogle! I got a little Moogle! Look, it's so cute! Look at his little arms! So their Moogle is so cute, and he's got his little wings on the back, and then you put your finger up the butt. It's so cute! I don't know why they bother selling them as finger puppets, because who's actually using this as a finger puppet? I suppose it's quite good for displaying. I guess, like, if you... Does it work as a pen top? Yeah, I suppose it's quite good for displaying, actually, if you've got, like, little sticks you can put them on to keep them upright. So, yeah, I was really happy. I got the Moogle, one of the ones I wanted. So I was really, really happy. And I had got one of that box, and I got one of the first box again. So let me just show you the options again from the first box. Where is the first thingy gone? Where have I not come to it? Have I already passed it? No, it's further down. Can he see? Maybe they didn't have... I guess they didn't have the other one at FanFest. Did I have a picture of it somewhere? Oh well, never mind. So the options were... Yeah, we were looking at a picture on one of these screens, but which one was it? It's the figures. The food. This is the other box. So I really, really wanted the Yan. I really wanted the Yan. It's so perverts, like you can say you're sticking your finger up their butt. Finger up the what? Up the bum bum. I really wanted the Yan, or I'd be happy with the Spriggan, the red panda, or the Corcopur. Didn't particularly want Sabatender. Got him in the first round. Didn't really want Fat Chocobo. Hello, Quick Nova. How's it going? So, which one did I get? I got a red panda. So, again, it's not a Yan. It's not a Yan, but still very, very cute. Look at his little red panda tail. And his little fluffy ears. There's something about them that is kind of like, it's giving McDonald's Happy Meal gift. Do you know what I mean? It reminds me of the McDonald's Happy Meal things that you would get when they were actually good. That doesn't go up its butt. That one goes up its belly. It's so cute. So yeah, so I've got my plushes, but at the moment I'm keeping them in a box until I can figure out where to display them because the kittens keep running off with them. I'm going to put all my bits and bobs in there. Other bits I want to show you. So I've shown you my Fat Cat magnet. Now, Albert, this is the last thing I've got. Albert gave me this absolutely amazing thing. You know how I said he made the Gaia hammer for me? He also made a miniature of the Gaia hammer for me. Look how amazing and cute and tiny it is. It is so cool. He told me, because the blue bit is the breakable bit, he told me when he was putting it in the box, he broke the blue bit between his fingers. Just literally just putting it in the box. Which tracks, I guess. It's very small, very delicate. Like, it's just about the length of my, well, size of my hand. It's so cute. So what I'm going to do with that, I think, is also, by the way, I like how you've made this sort of protective, like, holder type thingy for it. That's really cool. You crushed the blue bit 12 times? What the hell? What the hell were you doing with it? So yeah, and put that back in the box. I want to get one of those, you know, those display picture frames you can get for you put on the wall. That's like, it's just like a very a shallow box with a glass front. I want to get that and like affix that to the back. So that's my little goodie box. Sorry, it took me so long to show off all my FanFest goodies, but it was so good. My first ever FanFest I've been able to go to. Not my first ever FanFest tickets. My first FanFest tickets were for Paris, and it snowed and all my flights got cancelled, so I wasn't able to go to Paris, and it was devastating. Ark, Rye, and a load of my other friends went to it, and like one of my friends who lives relatively near me picked up my goodie bag for me, so at least I had a goodie bag afterwards. But it was really sad, so I didn't get, obviously devastated I couldn't go to the London one. Really devastated. That's why one of the reasons I started streaming, because I saw that loads of streamers got invited, and I was like, look, it's 3 years till the next FanFest, so I'm going to start streaming, and I'm going to try my best to get Square Enix to notice me so I can go to FanFest. Well, Square Enix haven't noticed me yet. See, I'm positive. But Ruby did. And thanks to Ruby, I was able to go, and I was able to take Ark with me, who also couldn't go to the London FanFest. So that was really cool, and I'm very, very grateful. I got a free Rebirth. So yes, so that's true. So last year when Rebirth came out on PC, they did a few streamer codes for Rebirth, and I applied for it, and I was really grateful I actually got one. So the Rebirth game that we're playing on stream is the code that I did get from Square Enix. That's not Square Enix noticing me, that's me going to Square Enix and applying for it, but still good. Free game, still good. Yeah, so that's all of that. I think that I had a couple more photos to share. I literally got I have got a few photos still to share. So this was the Crystarium area, the Crystaria. So cool. There were loads of those trees with like cherry blossoms on them. It's so cool. The Ocular, I imagine it must have been very cool. It had a huge queue to get into it. The entire thing. I was really surprised. Like the queue was enormous all day, every day at FanFest. So we didn't go in. I would like to have gone in there. I would have liked to gone in there to see what it was like, but it was just, we would have lost so much time just standing in queue for it, so we sadly didn't. I think this was one of my favourite sets that they did. It just looks amazing. The Crystarium. And then we've got, this is it Old Charlie? It's Old Charlian, the main city of Endwalker. Look how cool this is. It's like proper like thick fabrics pulled across. This is like a fountain in the middle with benches that you can take pictures of. Like amazing detail. There was one of these column thingies on the other side. Like really, really cool. You can see there's a library in the background and some more Charlian bits and bobs over there. Shit, it's me. Which one is you, Rai? And then this was like one of the rest areas, so that's what I quite like. There were a lot of areas that it wasn't all games. There were some areas that were like scenery, but just where you could chill. I didn't take this deliberately of people, but that's quite sweet that those people just knackered and having to sit down on the couch. Yeah, loads of little chairs, loads of spaces to take photos. Look how cool these shells chairs are.
So that was, I think I took that picture and then I took another picture of that area from a different angle. Look how cool it is. Like I said, it was like being on a movie set. The quality of all of the scenery that they did was amazing. Like, look at this, all the detail and effort that's gone into that. I would be really curious to know how much they spent on that. Is that a brain? It looks like a brain, but I don't think it is a brain. It's an underwater thing. But yeah, how cool is that? So cool. The answer is so cool. I took a pic. Oh yeah, so here's Shaloni. So they had like crates and shit and boxes and barrels. And there's a saloon over there. So we went into the saloon. That was a bottle catching game. So, oh, I took a picture of this in Shaloni. Wanted capybara. We queued up to go in the saloon. It was a bottle catch. They were all held on by magnets and the bottles drop and you have to catch them as they drop. Fucking impossible. There was one that was relatively not as fast, but then one that was really fast. And I went on the really fast one and I couldn't catch any of them. It was really hard. They had the couch from Solution 9. Wait, did they? I did not see the couch. We went into the saloon and then I asked the guys to take a picture of me at the bar. Look how I felt like such a midget. I felt so small in the bar. I can barely see over the freaking bar there. So silly. So yeah, I was in there, and then the last pictures. Oh my god, these aren't even the last pictures. I have so many pictures. Oh yeah, so I was so happy with my second pulls of these because they were ones I wanted and I love them and I was so happy. And then, right, this is the scene of me making these cat ears. So there were hot glue guns. Never learned how to use a hot glue gun before. There were no instructions for it. So that was cool. Rai was like, did you not do hot glue guns at school? And I'm like, no. And he's like, at primary school? And he was like, yeah, everyone does that. And I'm like, I don't think everyone does use hot glue guns at primary school. Best we had was those little white spatula thingies that you put your PVA glue on. And that was it. We didn't have anything like hot glue guns. Anyway, Rai had apparently hot glue guns at school. But yeah, there was bits of fur. The fur just is all falling off it everywhere. There was just tufts everywhere. I was finding it all over my face, all over my mouth, my eyes, like in my eyelashes, up my nose. It was driving me insane. And it was meant to be a half-hour slot, but it took me an hour to do that. And you had the wire that you had to pinch and shape. Rai had to do that for me. I think you might be in the minority. I remember hot glue guns. What? There were at least everyone else on our table was like, no, I didn't have hot glue guns at school. We were only trusted with Pritt stick at primary school. Yeah, Pritt stick and the PVA glue, Garrison. We couldn't be trusted with hot glue guns because they figured kids would end up attacking each other. Standard Midlands concern. I reckon that's probably why mine didn't do it as well. You cannot trust children. I feel like glue guns and laminating showed up in like year 5 or 6, maybe. I don't know. I never had glue guns. I remember using a laminator in like secondary school, but that was it. Anyway, it was a sensory nightmare. The next picture, oh, this was me when I met Adam from Irish Video Game Orchestra. So he was waiting for me to finish my making my goddamn ears, which I did eventually. So that was Adam from IVCO, Irish Video Game Orchestra. Go follow. Very, very cool. I took a picture of some of the trees. Like there was a forest of these beautiful purple. They're not like sakura trees, but you know in the first area of Shadowbringers where you wake up and it's all purple. It was like those kind of trees, really like beautiful shades of purple. So Rai went to the tattoo stand on the second day and got a tramp stamp of the, I don't even remember what it was. It was some weird, I think it might have been a Jabberwocky. I don't know what it was, but that was Rai's tramp stamp. And we were like, okay, what you need to do is you need to go home. It was was it? Shaba. It was, you had to, we were like, okay, go home. Do not tell your girlfriend about it and just see how she reacts. So, but he said earlier in the stream it didn't even make it off the flight, which is quite sad. But I would have loved to hear what Ms. Rai thought when she saw that for the first time. Shaba.
Okay, so that was Rai's Shaba tattoo. Oh, this is one of my favorite pictures. This is where I met Albert. Oh, we have met before, but we met up and took the amazing photo at the gate to another world. And this is the staff that he 3D printed. So he was carrying this staff around and it actually lit up as well. It was so cool. Oh, it was just cracked. Oh, okay. Cracked. Yeah, so I met Albert. He was in his yellow outfit. He did the fan folding at the beginning of day 1 and got paint everywhere. So he's got brown paint all over him. So he then became the pee-pee poo-poo man in his shades of brown and yellow. But it was so cool. I'm so happy. I adore you, Albert. I'm so glad that we got to take some pics and hang out. And I'm so grateful for the Titania, the Gaia hammer. I don't know where Titania came from in my brain there. But yeah, so happy. Shriek says, oh, hey, I know that handsome man. I'm sure glad nothing bad happened to that staff at all. Yeah, it definitely didn't break at all. Albert says, I really like these pictures being bathed in yellow light. Got my staff and a beautiful woman by your side. Life is good. There's the beautiful woman over there. That's my favorite picture, I think, from FanFest. Yeah, it was a really good spot. Oh yeah, the next one is me attuning to the aetherite. I don't know why I did that face. I don't know why I did that face, but apparently that is the face of someone attuning to an aetherite in my mind. So yeah, attuned to the aetherite staff. Oh my god, so we had German Donna. Well, not German Donna. We had Donna in Germany. Donna kebab. Completely different meal to the Donna kebab in the UK. Like, completely different. I don't even put it on the same, like, category of food. It's completely different. So it's Hähnchen, which is like chicken, and it's all like packed into the thing. So over here it's just like nondescript meat and they slice it off. But it was like just chicken all packed into it and they sliced the chicken off. So it was like really lovely crispy on the outside. And it had, what did it have in it? It had loads of salad. It had, I put burger sauce because that's, no, like a herby burger sauce. And I had cucumbers. And I think at the top it had like, courgette, fried courgette and fried potato slices, which was amazing. And the chicken was so freaking good. And then there was like, I think cottage cheese or some kind of like crumbly cheese layer. Oh my god, it was the best. We were walking back from the show on the Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember. One of the 2 days when we got that. And it was, oh my god, it was so good. And we were like, which is best, the kebab or the hot dog wrap? And genuinely, it was hard to choose. I still don't know. They're so good. They're so good. Shawarma dreams. I had a doner kebab, not a typo. It was a kebab. It was so good. What was it? In a bap? My old work used to have shawarma every Thursday in the canteen. I still miss the crispy bits. I never even knew what shawarma was. The first time I heard of shawarma was when Iron Man mentioned it in that movie with Iron Man in that isn't called Iron Man. Civil War. Step, welcome in. Enjoy your daily cuppa. I'm just looking at the amazing kebab box that I got in Berlin. So that was such a good memory. This one was us waiting for the primals. So in this photo, I'm holding the camera up like this to get a good shot of the whole thing. So this is Rai's view. This is what Rai could see at the primals. This was his view. Being tall definitely pays off. So you got the stage and all the instruments, and then there was 3 screens showing what's going on the stage. So that's that. Should have tapped your camera to the hammer. Taped your camera to the hammer. Yeah, I should have done that. I've got a periscope. So that was Rai's view, okay, of the Primal concert. This was my view of the Primals concert. As somebody who is about 5'2.5", I could not see the stage and I could not see the screens. Kind of ruined the experience a little bit for me. I couldn't see. There needs to be some kind of thing for short people. Or, I don't know, there needs to be something. Like, there needs to be something for short people. I just couldn't enjoy it because I couldn't see. Hi, Addy! Kebab is the EU use spelling, the OG Turkish way to write it. English changes it to kebab. No way! I didn't know that. Thank you so much for sharing that knowledge. Kebab is actually what it's called. We picked the 2 people in the venue taller than Rye to stand behind. Taller and wider. It's called a step ladder. I'm not carrying a step ladder around with me-ish. But yeah, that was really upsetting. And the sound quality was quite poor in the room. Like, this huge hall. It was the same stage that they did the keynote on. And the sound quality was awful. And for me, at first I thought it was just a problem with me. But Albert said as well that the sound quality was bad. And other people have said that. So I felt a bit better. But the sound to me at the Primus concert was just a wall of sound. It didn't sound, I couldn't understand, I couldn't even tell what key they were playing the tracks in, because all I could just hear was noise at me, like just loud noise. And that's not me being an old fogey and being miserable. The sound quality was really poor, so it was really, really hard to hear what they were playing, and I couldn't hear anything they were saying or singing. Like, it was just really upsetting. So I could not see or hear what was going on. The only bits I did get were, like, you know, the frozen time bit in Alexander where everyone freezes and it's like doot 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 doot, and then everyone starts dancing again. I heard that bit, and I heard the beginning of the opening track to Endwalker. The rest, no idea what was going on. Live music seems too variable. It's why I don't see the appeal. I really wanted to see it. I was looking forward to it as one of the main parts of FanFest. I was looking forward to it the most, and I was really sad that I couldn't see or hear what was going on. And then started to have a slight autism overload meltdown thingy. That I managed to keep in check. I don't think anyone noticed, but I was really struggling. Lots of people, really hot, really loud, can't hear, can't see. I was really struggling. Ceilings are too tall for good sound. Yeah, these places, right, Blimpy, these places are not built for shows like that. It's not what it's there for. I got lucky with the accessibility seating, says Strix. We couldn't really see all that much, but the audio seems like it was better than around the rest of the hall. Yeah, so Ruby had messaged me saying, hey, we've got some seats, come over and sit with us. And I didn't see it until after the show, and I wish I had seen it, because I think it would have been a very different experience if we'd gone over and sat. So yeah, lots of hot people, you say, says Ish. Yeah. Idling in front of me would have died to stillness there, says Albert. Respect stillness. I definitely think the Download Festival in UK was better to go to see Primals, the sound setup being tailored to concert standards. Definitely. Addy, did you go to the Download one? It almost sounds like, from the way you've written that, it almost sounds like you went to the Download show. Albert, have you tried to post a link? What link have you posted? You can send it to me on Discord if you want to share. So yeah, that was my view at the Primals, unfortunately. Oh my god. So I saw this cosplay on the way out. Perfect Alexander. Someone cosplayed as Perfect Alexander, which is so sick. So fucking cool. And look at the size of him as well. It's enormous. Well, in this moment, they were putting the helm on and you could actually see their arms and their hands sticking out the top, lowering the helmet on. It was so sick. Amazing. Amazing work with the Perfect Alexander cosplay. That was definitely a highlight. Okay, the next picture is one that I took when I got home. I got home and crashed out on the bed, and Yuffie joined me. Look at the little belly. She was purring and got hugs and pats from me. Look at this precious little thing. She had a little tummy out, and I was petting her little tummy. Oh, you have friends who went. Yeah, it's expensive, but I wish I could have seen them at Download too. Sent a link and a pic on Discord. Yeah, so that was Yuffie when I got back home. She's so cute. I love her so much. I love all our cats so much. So this is what Albert shared. Albert has shared, oh, this is your kebab. Yeah, so it is like in a Britian kind of, but like ciabatta type thing. That looks amazing. That looks really good. And then one with the little yellow froggy plush. Oh, the food was so good. And then, there's a shot that Albert's clipped of Preach noticing his staff. Or noticing his staff.
It was a way better plan. A way better plan.
There it is, there's Albert.
So the keynote was very long.
There it is.
A lot of it was recovering Anaheim. Obviously, there was some good stuff, the FF7 crossover.
There it is. The Albert was there. Oh, and he's also shared this other great picture of the Alexander cosplay. This is the other picture of the Alexander cosplay. Just in the arms. How fucking cool. It just really gives you an idea of the size of that cosplay. Like, sick. You love those kebabs, German? Doner kebab do not bad ones in the UK. What? You can get them in flatbread or in box form with salad fries. Yeah, we had them in boxes. It was amazing. Same meat and name, just different different vessel. Yeah, we had the boxes because we were going to be walking and eating. Oh, we were eating that on the walk back to the primals. Yeah, on the way back to the primals because we walked home first. Not home, to the hotel first, so I could change out my Gaia cosplay because I was really overwhelmed and hot. And then, yeah, got our kebab boxes on the way back. It's a fast food chain that do those style of kebabs. Oh, I see. So that's that picture. Did I have a couple more pictures to share? I'm starting to need the loo, so I might have to go to the loo. I've got 4 more photos left. So this was a photo of my sticker book. So I've got this little glittery sticker book. I didn't realize how big the sticker exchange was there. Like, I was trying to find Inochi Fantasy, which I'm gonna give a shout out because I saw her on the Sunday sometime in the morning, I think, and I was like, "Is that her? I think it's her, but I don't want to annoy her and go up to her and just ask. And what if it's not her?" And she went up the escalator, and I was like, "I think that was her." So I messaged her, and later she was like, "Yeah, that's me." And I'm like, "Fuck!" So we spent the entire Sunday trying to meet up, and we never got to. Because we were just in so many different places, and she was free when we had to go back and I was changing, and it was so annoying. But these are some of the stickers that I got in the these stickers. Actually, some of the stickers were rewards because there was like a little treasure hunt type thing where there were puzzles all around the hall, and you enter the you enter the answers onto this form. It tells you if it's right and wrong, and then if you get all of them, you go back to the desk at the front and you get all this little set of stickers, which is cool. So those are some of the stickers I had, and there's Skylar's sticker. But yeah, the reason I was talking about this Inochi was because at one point she was like, "Right, I'm at the sticker exchange," and so we walked around that particular hall like 10 times, like, where the fuck is the sticker exchange? And then suddenly we realized the ginormous heaving, throbbing crowd of millions of people was the sticker exchange. And I was like, I don't think I can meet you at the sticker exchange. First of all, not just because I wouldn't be able to find her, but also because that was way too many people, way too much noise, way too many bodies, way too hot. I could not do that. There were over 700 people registered, but there were so many more. It's crazy. Yeah, Addy, love the Warrior of Light stickers people were exchanging. Very Sign My Yearbook vibes. It's so cool. I didn't realize how big a thing it was. So if I get to go to the next FanFest, I'm gonna be old as fuck at the next one if I get to go. Then I will have to like get stickers of my Warriors of Light to share with people. This was another one I took. So we also got Graha Tia, Astinian, there's Warrior of Light, and then I've got a couple of players. This is my friend Emmy. Her sticker's so cool. The art is really cool. Love that. So that's her sticker. And then my suitcase got lost on the way home, but they found it and delivered it, and Yuffie immediately claimed it. She's so cute, and there's little Momo's back end in the photo there. It was so cute. She was happy to see the suitcase. And then the last photo I've shared is completely unrelated to FanFest, but I had to show you. This is Momo's pooping stance. He was like that for like a good 20 seconds, just completely like in that pose. And I tried to film it, but it was right as he came out of the pose, annoyingly, but I managed to get the picture. The way he pooped, that's his poop. So he does this sit, and then he just goes like if I need to show you, like, he's got his little butt like that, and he's just like, he's looking up, but he's like, and his eyes are half closed in a sort of serene, slightly stoned expression. And that's Momo's poop stance. I've never seen a cat eat poop like that before. You got a bunch of Pokemon stickers to stick on your subwoofer now. Oh my god, that's so cool! Yeah, a powerful stance, Tricks. It's so good. Is that a poop howl? He basically could be howling. But yeah, that's Momo's poop stance. So completely unrelated to FanFest, but I wanted to share that because it made me laugh so much. We're about to have an ad break in a minute, and I desperately need to pee. So I'm going to run the ads now. When we come back, I'm going to save reacts for the next stream. We're going to play some Rebirth because it's coming up to 2 o'clock and we are running out of time. So I will see you. I'm going to run the ads now and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Okay. Welcome back. Good morning, Eclipse. How you doing? Good morning, Fancy. And Mrs. Fancy, I presume, as well. Hope you guys are good. How have you been this fortnight? I actually have a... Oh, no, I've read that from Josh already. Okay. What's I going to say? Oh, yeah. No, wait. Oh, my God. So I tried this ice cream that we got from Aldi yesterday. I know I'm mentioning Aldi again, but it is literally the most magical place on earth. I'm not sponsored. Oh my god, this ice cream, it's called Raspberry Pavlova, and it's like this gorgeous creamy mixture of like vanilla and raspberry ice cream, like swirled up, and it's basically like, but then got like raspberry ripple through it, but like really like big bits of like raspberry jam. Oh, and it's got little teeny tiny sprinkled like almost croutons, but made out of meringue. Like sprinkled on the top. Oh, it's so good. There was only one left. I'm so glad I got it. It was so good. Good morning, Saber and Neil. Welcome in. Not sponsored, but could be. Open to being sponsored by Aldi. Very open to that. I be alive and wake now. Which Aldi says right? Normal Aldi. British Aldi. We don't have Aldi. Do we? We don't have Aldi Nord in England, do we? Thanks, John. Welcome back to you too. We're going to play some Rebirth. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us and bearing with this extremely long yap and recap session for Final Fantasy XIV FanFest. If you are lurking, by the way, thank you so much for lurking. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. I'm not ending stream, by the way. I know it sounds like I am, but I'm not. I just wanted to say thank you for always showing up and lurking and just being here, and I really appreciate your support. If it wasn't for you guys coming and hanging out in stream, I would not have been able to go to FanFest. So I'm incredibly grateful. Like, thank you so much for being here. Lurkers, subscribers, followers, anyone that's ever come in, like, thank you so much. I appreciate it more than I can express in words. I was going to say, yeah, if you would like to support the stream as a lurker as well. So Twitch doesn't count you as a viewer if you're a lurker, like a pure lurker. So you need to engage in some way with the stream for it to count on like a regular basis. So what I've done is I've created a redeem called I'm Lurking, which you can use periodically whenever you want. It won't pop up with anything on the stream. It won't make a noise. I will see it, but I will not mention it. And you don't have to be perceived. So if you want to be counted as a viewer and help support the stream as well, to maybe one day get Yoshi P Sama to notice me, if you use that, it will count you as a viewer, and it would mean a lot to me. Thank you. You shared my video of my little voidling saying good morning. Ah, normal Aldi. You being Aldius, that's true. Normal if you're British. You saw Spider-Man 2, no spoilers, but it was peak. I loved it so much. My friend went to that, who's not really a Spider-Man fan, and said it was really good as well. I should probably see it. I wanted to show you very quickly before we go. Evelios found my glamour walk. So on the Sunday, they did all the cosplays. You could sign up, walk on the big stage and be in the VOD, and everyone's watching this live stream and seeing you, and room full of people. Genuinely, for the glamour walk, almost everyone from the show was there in the audience. Like, there were so many people. I did not realize it would have that many people watching. I was really nervous. It was a big stage and a big place, and beforehand you had to get in quite early, so I had an hour and a half to wait in my full Gaia cosplay in the sort of entrance area with no air conditioning. I was really hot and I was really like anxious because I didn't know anybody, and the cosplayer beside me was really cool. They'd made like a astrologian, the Shiva astrologian weapon, and they had like a sort of plastic thing around the outside with all the cards attached, but they were attached by magnets, and the magnets kept falling off, and so it was also stressing me out that because they really needed help to pick them up, it was really stressing me out and making me anxious, having to, like, I was helping them but like constantly picking those up and worrying that I was going to knock them off their cosplay. So I was really anxious, and I really struggled in that bit, and everyone was chatting and cheerful and happy, and I kind of just sat on the floor and I was just really quiet, and I don't know, I just don't do well in situations like that. And I was really, really nervous about the walk as well, because it was big. It's bigger than anything I've done before. I didn't feel like I'd done a good job because there were so many other guys who were better. Oh, Riverwind, thank you so much for 26 months in tier 3. Thank you so much. Riverwind is my OG tier 3, guys. Riverwind was a tier 3 sub before anybody else was. Thank you so much. What sticker would you like in the book? By the way, if you are... Oh, I forgot to open the stream avatars. If you are a tier 3 subscriber, I make you your very own Marty the Frog emote, which you can use as an emote wherever you want, as long as you credit me. But also it will appear when you're in chat. There will be froggies appearing at the bottom. I am now opening the app because I forgot to open it. Frog sticker for Riverwind. Okay, thank you so much. You get you a frog sticker. And if you are a tier 3, you will have a custom froggy that appears at the bottom. It's taking 8 years to load, but oh wait, that's not a frog. That's a Pusheen. Here we go. I think it's just loading now. So if you write in chat now, it should come up with a little froggy for you. And if you're a tier 3 sub, you will have a frog that I have created especially for you. That one that you see, that's my one with a little pink ribbon. Albert says, I think you did great. You look wonderful up there. If you intended it or not, the face you pulled looked appropriately cunty, I believe is the right word. Thank you. I think, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. My self-confidence, I don't know, my self-confidence was really like through the floor at FanFest because I just felt like everyone else's cosplays were so good and I just felt really shit in comparison, and felt like my wig looked rubbish and I felt like my face looked rubbish and I just really did not feel good about myself. Obviously Calix was really nice to me and my friends were really nice to me about it, but for whatever reason I still just really struggled. I don't know what's going on with me at the moment, but my self-confidence is non-existent. Anyway, I had a good time, so that's what counts. There's your frog, Riverwind. I hope you love it. It's a very round little froggy. Very Marty shaped. Very Marty coded. Oh, Saber, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Hell yeah. Well done. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you. Your confidence is wrong. You look great. You really did. Thank you, Al. That's very, very kind of you to say. I am gonna play my glamour walk. So you guys can see it. It's not quite as bad as I thought it would be. I feel like I was really shaky and wobbly and I didn't know what to do with my face. So I was really scared that it would be pure shite. So where is it? Where did I post it? Posted the time-stamped version of it somewhere. Did I put it in spoiler channel? No. Where the hell did I post it? Did I put it in general? No. Where the dick did I put it? Pictures. Okay, I don't know where I put my time-stamped version. That's weird. I could have sworn maybe they deleted it. Lol. Okay, I'll show you the one from my stream, my Discord. 1916 is the timestamp. Let me just find that.
Tile Survive has to be one of the most relaxing and comforting games of 2026.
Okay, don't listen to the ad, guys.
It's super easy to play. You don't need to stay online.
Do not perceive the ad. Do not lose to
capitalism. Whenever you feel like it. Collect some material.
Okay. So there was a lot of people. This is an hour and a quarter of people walking on the Berlin channel. No, it was on my raid Discord. I'd got the timestamp and put that link in, but I can't find where I put it. Yeah, la la la, no ad, la la la. How you doing, Neil? So 1916 or something. So before me, this was the Nail who went on before me. I think that was the only Nail cosplay that we saw, and I was like shitting myself behind the stage there. I decided to wear my cat ears so that I would at least look like slightly different from all the other Gaias. There were so many. Did you hear what she said when I came on? She was like, "It's another Gaia." Like there was just so many Gaias, and I just
Well, it's over there. No problem. And it's another Gaia.
Another Gaia. There was just so many of them. I didn't realize how insanely popular Gaia and Reen were. There were just so many.
Well done. Your weapon also looks
like so many. It was crazy. So many Gaias. Thanks, Mia. But yeah, that was my walk, and I'm very shy. Oh, and there's Momo's pooping stance again. Back to the poop stance. Okay, we're gonna play some Rebirth because we have yapped for so long. It's been really fun though talking about the FanFest experience, because I always wanted to go to FanFest. I'm so grateful, eternally grateful, and so excited to have been able to attend the one in Berlin. I'd always wanted to go to Berlin as well. I didn't really get to do any of like the touristy stuff because I was just I was running on empty. I was running on empty after FanFest because there's really no opportunity to get away from everything. They did have a quiet sensory space, but I also would have struggled with that because there's still people around. Like I needed to be no makeup, like comfy clothes, completely quiet, being in my home in a comfy sofa or bed, not talking to anyone, nobody's in the room with me. Like that's what I needed. And I was just, yeah, didn't have any energy left. To be fair, I didn't have any energy left at the beginning of the Saturday, so it was all very difficult. Right, there was a lot of Alphino and Alisate. Really? I didn't think there were that many. Somebody said Grahatia was the most common one. Okay, right. So John did recap for us that we did the Junon parade. Yuffie tried to kill Rufus. Is my gang still following me? Okay. I've still got some guys following me. I don't remember. Why are they still following me? Ooh, a chest. Isn't that a weapon? Obtained a rune blade. Try to keep your guys alive. Ah, okay. You know that's not going to go well. Shit, I'm going to suck at that. Damn. Right, who has that sword then? I'm guessing, is it his? Did it come with... Are those the same materia I've got, or is that coming with materia? So, Rune Blade. I've got all the abilities from the others. Disorder, deliver a devastating attack while switching modes. Fills the ATB gauge when attack connects. Can use while airborne. Strike with attack or strong attack after switching modes. Well, we're going to equip it because I want to get all the abilities, so we're going to do that. Which means I do need to upgrade. Why is that locked though? Why is this locked? Okay. So Cloud... Yeah, we don't have any SP. Okay. Yeah, you don't upgrade the weapons themselves, do you? You just upgrade the characters stuff. I do need to... It's got room for another materia, so what have we got? Assess, precision, defense, healing, warding. What else have we got? Item master, increase the effective itemness. Lung attack? What the luck up? Don't know where lung attack came from. It's what asthmatic people get. Okay, that's good. And then the special ability, attack, magic attack, enemy parts damage up. Increased damage to discrete enemy parts. That doesn't sound sus at all. Synergy damage up. I mean, I think attack power because I'm having him do all my physical stuff, so let's do that. Alright, let's save now before we let all of our guys die. So we can save scum. I must lurk. Last day of holiday sadly on me also means day of chores I've been ignoring the past week. That's the worst part. I'm so sorry, Albert. Thank you for lurking. Did I talk to this already? No. Yep, the 3 high potions. Yep, the ether. Do I need to have a sit down? No, I think we're on full everything. Shit, so I don't have a party, I just have all these guys. Shit, they're gonna die. They're gonna die, sorry guys. In advance. Are we just trying to escape this place? I can't remember. Now, do we all need to sneak past? Or do I need to... Guys, they're gonna see you!
Suspect sighted!
Oh, fuck. They didn't see me, I was miles away. God damn it. This is like any stealth mission, right? Where you go into it expecting... You're trying to be stealthy, and then someone spots you, so you just go ham on everybody. How do you... I can't remember how to switch into my thingy mode. Punisher mode. How do I do that again? I don't remember. Let's disorder. Someone around here's really important to get right now. Leave my guys alone!
Just like that, okay?
How's everyone looking? Right, some of them have lost some HP, that's not good. Boxes to destroy. We're just taking our time, by the way. We're just taking our time out. You can heal them? Let's try. Oh my god, Ish, you're the best. You can heal. It's just that one there that needs it. Sick! Okay, right, team. That is if you can use, like, defensive wards.
Where are the other units, sir? Up ahead.
Who's talking? Oh, it's us. It's us talking. Never mind. What's that?
unable to okay, hold on, I'm gonna need to craft some shit, aren't I? Where's that red? Lack of quiet materials, gold needle, we still don't have that. Is it weird to me that the required amount is on the left and the owned amount is on the right? You can't see it because it's behind my picture. Never mind. That's weird to me. Phoenix Draft revives and restore an amount of HP. That's probably quite good to make because it's like a better version of Phoenix. Phoenix down. So make some of those. What does that mean? Potion, Cupid, Planet's Blessing. Shit, I've got 99 of those, okay. You can make multiple. I don't know if you can, I'm just pressing X. Let's make some mixed. Oh, you need ether for both of them. I might as well make the mixed high potion, right? Potion does 350. Yeah, I'm just going to do high potions. Right, that'll do. Okay, let's go. I don't think I've seen those flags yet. Oh, this is the... Oh no, this is the room where Tifa gets locked in and like they try to like poison her, right? Hello. Oh, can't attack him. Whoops.
That's correct.
It definitely wasn't me.
Report is that the assailant fled to Larboard Juno.
Shit. Well, here. If you run into that bastard.
Oh, what you got for me? Thanks for that, even though I just tried to kill you. That's nice of you, my dude. Whiteboard, all the details on just a whiteboard. I'm sure that Tifa's like through there, isn't she? But she doesn't seem to have been captured in this version of the game. Make a splash on your vacation. Vending machines. I want a snack. Hello everybody. Sorry to spoil your break, but where is everybody? Get over here, Grenadier. Let's use normal disorder just to use the ability. I want to change back to my Buster Sword because that is the cloud weapon. What are we fighting? Is it just a turret from that guy? Okay, look, everyone's doing right. Everyone's doing okay after that. Deep dive into the Emerald Sea. I wonder what could possibly be at the bottom of the Emerald Sea.
You don't think the enemy is infiltrated the Seven, do you? Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. The fact that the enemies are like, you're with the bad guy, and my friends are still, like my troop is still just like, yeah, this is fine. Hello, Fu, how are you doing? The Phoenix has arrived, reborn and radiant. How's it going? Right, team. We've got a bunch of, oh, the shield guys. I hate the shield guys. Maybe, do I have, I think I've got fire, right? Let's use fire. Oh no, I can't because I need ATV. Hey! Oh shit, where did you go? Okay, I'm attacking some quiet trooper. Now I'm attacking some bosses. Team, just try to stay alive, please.
You deserve going in.
Right, that one's dead. That one's dead. Who's still alive?
Get ready. Let's finish this.
Die. Right, that one's down. I think I've learned this order now.
burnt it. That fucking shield guy's still up. Still there. Summon? Should I just summon Sheba for funsies? That feels like a waste. The limit break seems like a waste as well. I'm gonna get this shield guy.
Going in.
Where's the other guy? We done? We done. Okay. Well done, team. How's everyone looking? Everyone's looking relatively healthy. Oh god, I hope I don't have to fight a boss and keep these guys alive. Shit, how do I get up here? Which way? Did I come down here? I think I came down that way. I'm looking around as if I'm going to stealth through. I'm incapable of stealth. Oh, these are nice ones. Okay, hello.
You hear anything more about that assassin?
I definitely didn't try to kill
in the
you.
area of Larboard Juno. Nothing else to report.
Have we changed the stream
Thanks for
category?
the update.
Emma! Hello! Make sure you follow Emma Nessie, guys. Emma Nessie's from several of my stream teams that I'm a part of, actually. I'll give her a shout. Actually, because I'm struggling with the game, could you give her a shouty, please, mods? I'm okay, thank you. I'm feeling very happy after being to FanFest. FanFest, very exciting. How are you? How's your weekend going? Which way do I go? Is this a dead end? I think it is a dead end. What? Okay, so where am I going? Where did I come from? Did I come from here? I think I came from here. Okay, maybe I need to climb up. Okay, that. Climb up there. Is it an elevator? Oh, here. Come on, lads. Oh, please don't do a minigame. It's not. Thank you for updating the category, Ish. This looks suspiciously boss battle shaped. A very open space. Oh! Oh god. Guys, I apologise in advance for dying. Most definitely will die. What should we use? Should I assess it first? Have I assessed one of them? Yeah.
Best do it right.
Lightning. Well, I mean, we do that already. I don't think I have lightning. Oh, not the fire. Not the flamethrower in my face. I'm trying to keep this away from my bros. I hope they're doing okay over there on their own. Hard charger. You get the... Stay away from my buddies! I don't think I have a lightning attack, do I? Damn it, that's annoying. Let's increase the stagger. Oh my god. Taking the damage from the back. No. This thing is very, very slow to kill. Actually, I'm used to disorder to kill.
You're mine.
I think physical damage sucks against this guy. Well, we're kind of stuck. Let's try the final play and see what that does. Okay, that was quite good.
Calling out.
Where is it? Oh shit, I'm in thingy mode. How do I get out of thingy mode? We got them all? No, another one of these assholes. Stop! Get away from my friends! I'm gonna disorder him ready for punish mode. Miss. We are doing very little damage here. Hard charger. No, I don't want to get hard charged. Let's try Ow! It's too late. We're already hard charged. Did I just do it? I think I just did it. Let's fire it off again.
It's here.
Come on, stagger him. Yes!
Let's finish
okay,
this.
Him.
Time to get serious. Gotcha.
Yes, right. Who's still about?
Screw you, Elite Grenadier. Elite Grenadine. Right. How's everyone doing? Oh no, have we lost someone? I think we may have lost someone. Shit. Is that everyone we started with? I think we may have lost someone. Let's use some potions on them. Oh shit, I forgot to do the multiple use thing. Wait, how do I do it? I should probably do it myself as well. Okay, did we come from that way? Did we come from up or did we come from down? Is that the lift we came up in? Am I going back? I think we're going back the way we came. Okay. Hold on, sorry troopers. Sorry gang. This is exactly what I intended to do. Wait, is this the elevator we came up on? Thanks for that, Calix. Yes, I'm most definitely lost right now. Shit, is this the one we came up on? At FanFest, I wasn't allowed to go off by myself because I got lost. I would get lost. I had literally no geographical abilities. I needed Rye or Erin with me because I got lost every time I was on my own. Shocker. Yeah, getting lost in real life as well, for fuck's sake. It's not just limited to Final Fantasy. This looks boss arenery. There's little cannons on the side. Is that a monster? Yeah, it definitely is. Oh no. Got missile. It's doing the Game of Thrones missile. Get back here, I need to assess you. Oh no, not another got missile. You better stay away from my bros.
I got your number.
I hate it. Right, it's weak to fire, ice, and wind. I have some of those. Get back here, you little wee wanker. Okay, so fire, ice, and let's do a fire first, and then an ice, and then a wind. For funsies. Get back here, you little shit! Literally nobody can hit it. You asshole. Right. Let's do a wind. Staggered! Did I do the wind? Come on guys.
Like that, okay?
We did it! That was very annoying. Right, there is an ability thing in there. Raw material. Are these boxes I can destroy? Invincible boxes. Let's have a sit. I wonder if the sit works for my troops. I'll see in a second. Although there's a bench here, which means there's going to be a boss fight, right? I feel like it's going to be a boss fight. There's something that killed my bros as well. Did we all get to have a sit? We did all have a sit! Yay! Everyone, we had to take it in turns to sit on the bench. Or we all sat on each other's laps on the bench. What materia do we have here? No. Right, team. Right, boys. Boys and girls. Did I save? I need to save. This is not safe. I need to save. Fuck, it's got... Fuck, I'm not controlling my character anymore. Shit, I didn't save. Oh no! I hope I don't have to protect my guys from Roach because they're fucked.
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend.
Damn it,
the mobile unit would have loved to have you.
Oh, his bros. He's gonna kill all his bros.
Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
Who's your quarry? Oh.
Wait, there's trumpets. There's trumpets and everything. Oh god, do I have to fight the Doom House again? I'd be so mad if I had to fight the Doom House again. I think we might just be fighting Roach.
Didn't you
Yeah,
know?
he's so extra, isn't he, John?
You and I are living
He's very pretty.
legends.
He's like
I got
hench, but
this.
quite feminine at the same time. He's just so dramatic.
The two of us together again at long last. Picture it.
He's proper
end all
anime character. I
duels.
love it.
Are we fighting or what?
Shit, I should have changed my weapon.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He's got very pointy incisors.
We have to set the stage.
Lestat coded,
First,
yeah.
the music. Let's not
Good
forget.
news, you don't have to protect your squad. Bad news, you have to protect yourself. We're screwed. Oh god.
Actors, to your marks. Come, unleash your passion.
What are the trumpets doing?
Succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged tryst.
This was not what I was expecting. Oh my god, I'm doing like more damage. Is he already setting up pre-assessed? He's definitely. Look, I'm doing like nothing. Right, let's assess him first.
Too bad.
Fire. Okay, I should have known that. Exploit his elemental weakness. Da da da. If he's pressured while riding the walls, he'll drop to the ground and counterattack. Inflicting enough to. I don't think I can have fire as a spell, do I? We'll do that. I think I had lightning and ice materia. Get over here. Right, so this is where we want to be using fire. Do I have it? I do! Okay, well I think I already have it.
No escape. Gotcha.
Yes, it's a heat seeker. Oh my god, okay. We need to do something like that. Get back here, you little weird motherfucker. Oh my god, the handling on that thing is insane. Right, let's spell him again. We've only got fire, we don't have good.
Going in.
We don't have a particularly good fire.
You're dead.
Okay, look, he's gone. He's about to feel fascinating.
What? Are you not entertained? My friend! I fear our audience finds
What's
this
he gonna
sport
do?
underwhelming. And we have a reputation to live up to.
I was thinking this is a bit too easy.
Come! Let's give the people a proper spectacle!
Are you not entertained? Oh god. Okay. Roach. Very hard to ATB gauge when he's whizzing around like that. Right, we can summon Shiva. I mean, she's not his weakness, but she'll help me. Can't go wrong with a bit of Shiva. Do they do like normal attacks? Or do they only do these like because she's just floating around doing nothing. Right, I need to fire him. We need to fire him. We nailed it. Okay. Shiva is good. Should we limit break him? He's on like 1 HP. I think it's probably gonna be a cutscene there. He's got no HP. How is he? Is he supposed to go? He's got 0 HP. What the fuck? Eh? Okay. Apparently now we've defeated him.
Still got it. What are deaths?
Oh god, there is another phase. Shit.
For I refuse to be upstaged.
Oh god, it's not over.
Friend.
Wasted my limit break. Or are we gonna kill him in a cutscene? Gravity defying. Are you not into something real trains? What are you trying to say there, Neil? Did you get censored? This is how I drive too, says me.
You get better, stronger, and faster.
I don't think
with
we get
every
to fight
lap.
him again, or is he gonna go Super Saiyan?
Who's next?
Mount Coral. Why the heck did it censor that? The chat got derailed. We all
This
got derailed.
match was ours
We
alone.
gave him a railing though.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion!
It's me, I'm the champion. The crowd is very quiet.
I must say,
New
you have
experiences.
proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expected nothing less than the
Roach
best.
loves me.
As a leader of my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect.
I don't feel like any of this is genuine.
And so for you, our fearless captain,
I don't think it's
A
a good
gift.
kind of gift.
I insist.
Oh my god, he gave me a keychain of himself.
That's your cue to
And a
exit.
stuffed toy, I think.
Yonder elevator will take you down and to your ship.
You sure?
I'll
That's
be
all really
right
nice of you,
behind
Roach.
you.
Yonder. Oh, brother. That's the extra reward for not
Suit
letting any of your
yourself.
7th guys go down. Oh, we actually kept everyone alive. I thought someone had died. Yay! Thanks, Roach. We've got some boxes to destroy as well. A chest. What do we do with the keychain? Is that just a... What do we do with that? Oh, Phoenix down. Lots of nice bits and bobs in here. Boxes to destroy. Materials to gather. Oh, I can't collect most of them, so let's create something. Planet's blessing. So let's just make... Make a bunch more high potions. We can make a lot of potions. Is there not an easier way to make more than one of these? Oh, it doesn't matter. We've run out of sage anyway. Should I make one of each of these? Because we've only got one echo mist. We've only got one smelling salt. Yeah, maybe we can pick up some of the materials now. It's been one big old loss. Yeah, back from the shop. Definitely didn't buy a donut since they're really bad for diabetics, says Garrison. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. How many lost did? You missed one lost, but also, yeah, like Alex says, I am just permanently lost. Perpetually lost. Armor piercing grenades. I have not been using any grenades in this. Maybe I should. Boxes to destroy first. Oh, this is a nice little warehouse of goodies. Oh, some few boxes destroyed there. Few boxes destroyed there. Smashing up everything. Okay, I have my goodies. I got my keyring and my stuffed something or other. I think it said stuffed stamp, whoever or whatever that is. We get. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to take my bros with me, am I? My little buddies. I think it's gonna let me bring my friends, and they might get in trouble for helping me. Hopefully, I hope I can bring them with me. No, he's gonna tell them to stay. This is like a puppy.
You guys head larboard without me.
Oh.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's
Stump's the
jackass.
puppy in the graffiti.
That we know,
Got it.
sir. What I wanted to
That we
ask
know.
is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you?
Oh, stop!
Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
I'm not an assassin, I'm just Cloud.
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
He's about to kill them.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain.
Oh my god, they were joking.
We know the culprit's a
Fucking
young
hell.
woman. Just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us.
Damn it.
We're sorry that we
scary.
didn't see it sooner, sir. Sorry, sir!
Oh,
It's okay.
guys.
At ease.
My
The
bros.
fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together.
Oh, troopers.
I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and
Oh,
we hope you feel the same.
no, I'm
You're
just
not
gonna
out of
leave
line.
them here.
It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Oh, boys. Squad.
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on it.
Yeah, but we might be fighting each other. I hope that somewhere later in the game they show up again and save us. Just checking if there's any chests. There aren't. It's a big old ship there. The Shinra. Very creative. Very creative name for the ship there. Am I going to be coming off this way? This looks like a dead end. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, here. Okay. That's stupid. I'll go in the water. I was ready to fight. Oh no, I want to change back to my other weapon. I missed my Buster Sword already. So that's 56 magic. There's not a lot more physical damage than... Like... Yeah, that one's got the extra materia slot, but this one actually does more physical damage. Like, I want the Buster Throw. The Buster Throw? The Buster Sword. I'll go with the physical damage one. Right, let's save, because we saved all our buddies. Points to the closed captions for big old shit there. Is that why your fire was trouncing Roche so hard? The Runeblade magic stat? Yeah, probably. I saw some blacksmith create the Buster Sword. It was so heavy he could barely pick it up. Yeah, I can't imagine it being very easy to carry around, let alone swing around like Cloud does. Just looking for chests, don't mind me.
You think
That's a
things
cute
are
outfit.
safer in town now?
Like her top.
I'm just relieved the president is
Her,
okay.
her outfit is adorable. With her little basket. She's adorable. Yeah. Any other cute outfits? There's a sailor over here. With his broom. Ready to sweep the poop deck.
Just trust in Shinra and things will be fine.
This guy looks pretty swish. Look at him with his hand on his hip. His sunglasses casually hanging from his shirt. What are we doing in here, sailor? We're back with the gang. Hello.
You
Stop
okay?
curving on everyone because Tifa isn't there.
Yeah.
We found Tifa
Great.
again, it's all good.
Now then.
I want
let's
Barrett
not
to
keep
stay
our
in his
friends
sailor outfit.
waiting.
Look at the size
We
of his
better get in
hand.
line.
All right, next.
They're screening passengers.
I don't think they're gonna let us. Oh god.
What now?
Oh, we're having burgers today.
We try the back
Lunch.
door.
I'm excited. We had chicken burgers yesterday. We're having beef burgers today. Is this the way I came from? Oh, we're going back the way we came. Are we sneaking on then? Love that the Sephiroth guys in the cloaks are just in the line.
Think they caught whoever was behind that attack.
Just trust in Shinra.
Well, I'm trying to eat better. Sorry. Beef burger can be healthy. Don't mention burger. Well, look at the pencil mustache. Captain Titoff. He's about
We
to
are
have
the
a
winners
tit-off
of the
against
President's
Tifa
commendation.
Hills.
As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First time hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
No!
Captain.
They're not with
Sorry,
us.
but you're needed on deck. The fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Oh no!
Aye, sir. Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
Oh.
Got it.
Poor Red. He gets so bullied. Poor Red.
All clear! Pull her up!
The sailor outfit still looks comical on the actual records. Kyrie, you're late. The boat is not going to wait for you. She's that person who comes back to the cruise late. Holds up the ship.
Turn that thing around!
I mean, she's got a cute outfit and the song is cute, but she's also very annoying. So we've left her behind. That's good. Tired. Blood on the water, fire in the skies. This is a nice ship. Oh, we're gonna have a lovely time on here. Oh, we're gonna have such a lovely cruise. I wonder who is having the fight. I'm sad they didn't have Red pretend to be a human, like, you know, G wobbling around on his hind legs with his tail sticking out. Is Andrea and Madam Thingy M thingy? Is it Madam M? And who's that with the pink hair? That's adorable. Oh my god, her hair is adorable.
Well, that was odd. The air's different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgar, very different indeed.
It's nice there. You're below
But
decks with the
perhaps a little
peasants in
sharp
second class.
for my taste.
Oh, we're about to have a horrible time to Zark. Are we seasick? Yuffie's seasick, isn't she? Is she going to be on? Did she say she's going to be on the ship? I'm on this cruise.
Not bad.
Time for a little
No worse. What is mini game? Oh no! Do I have to play cards?
Oh, cutie! Look at his tail! Check it out! So cool! Yeah, she's a good boy. Show us the friends.
What are you guys doing? Is there a way to skip it? Oh god, what's gonna happen? I'm scared. Hello, Fizzbite, welcome in! Oh, that's a cute head
Ever see
pat
that Faz guy again?
emoji.
No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
I bet.
What are you doing in the cargo hold?
I'm here if you want to talk.
Aww. Why are we there though?
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk
cabins.
business.
What kind of business?
You know, business.
Business?
Boys.
Oh no.
Oh, that kind.
Oh shit.
Are we about to fight over Cloud?
It's me.
There he is. Guess we're not talking boys after all.
Meeting adjourned for now. So how's it looking up top?
All the robes are in second class.
I don't know if
Haven't seen
Tifa
any
and
sign of
Aerith were
Shinra,
such
though.
best buddies in the OG.
We can ditch the uniforms.
Aww. Well,
They
it's
look
been
cute
an
in
honor,
the
Captain.
uniforms.
Captain?
About this deal Rufus wanted to make with you. I know it's off, thanks to little Miss Ninja's
Yeah, there
stunt.
wasn't any extra dialogue.
But personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in
Did
charge.
we make the deal with him? I can't remember.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8.
Oh, is this the 8th
We're sailing
Shinra?
smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on
I love
schedule.
how it's decorated,
While your time
it's
with
so
us may be
pretty.
brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage. As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's
No!
Any and all interested
This
guests
is what you
are
were talking
welcome to
about,
join
isn't it?
regardless of experience.
Arc.
See the lounge staff for details.
There we have to do the card game tournament.
You heard the man. To the
Is this the only
lounge.
time I have to do it?
Come on.
Oh my gosh, why can't I stop yawning? Because I'm tired, that's why. Shit, guys, we're going to be doing a lot of cards. Well, it's not really cards, is it? Well, it is, but it's also not. Not in quite the same sense as the other card games. Great. My hand hurts. Okay.
We have to do inspections to make sure everything's in order.
I really like it. I really like it here. Can I just break into everyone's room? I don't think I can. Damn it. Oh, that's Tifa and Aerith's room. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, girls. The robed individuals are trapped inside. Okay, let's just go in the rooms with the open doors. Oh, it's cute. We've got some hammocks. It's your favourite minigame. Hey, it's that guy from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah.
I knew I'd be
From Evercold, the raid series. What have we got here? Oh, things that I can't obtain. Excuse me, children. Excuse me. Right, let's do all the doors. Let's do this door now. It's the same layout. Oh, a chest. I saw someone in a hammock. Have you guys ever slept in a hammock before? I don't think I've ever been in a hammock before. Are they really comfy? It doesn't look like it would be comfy. I am a peeping Tom. In the game.
Usher those men in black robes away.
Okay, I don't think we've been up there yet. Oh! I thought that was a room. Okay, we'll come back to that. When have you been in a hammock, Ark? Bloke I work with sleeps in a hammock in his garden most days. I mean, in this weather, to be fair. That's probably a good idea. But, like, you can't really, like, turn over or anything in it, can you? Because you're just suspended from the sky.
This whole traveling by ship thing's kind of cool. When the plate fell and I got hurt. Maybe I'll go down.
I'm backpacking across the world on a budget for the life experience.
Beach
The
ball.
ship used to belong to Captain Tito's grandfather.
Ball.
That true?
Can actually hit the ball, that's good. Excuse me. Vending machine. what's the other item that's on sale? A Wise Fox bracelet. Okay. Look, I've got money, guys. I've actually got money. I will not spend it. Has anyone seen Barrett? I wonder where he's meant to be working. Which way does it want me to go? Do we think I don't know. I don't want to accidentally go. Yeah, I think that's going to take us to the next bit of the story. Do we want to try the staircase? Which one was the staircase? Oh, there it is.
It's not about when you get there, but
Oh, this is the first class bit. This is the fancy bit. Okay, yeah, it does look pretty different. This does look fancy. In case you didn't see Ark's message, it's 4 hours in. Not sure how long you were planning to go. Thank you! I mean, it's coming up to 3 o'clock, so I think we've got at least... I think we've probably got another hour or so, if that's okay with you guys. If you're okay with hanging out with me on stream for another 4 hours.
But these are the first class cabins.
Oh, I want to go in the first class rooms. We've got a self-care break in 45 seconds, everybody. Well, about 45 seconds. So when that happens,
I'm terribly sorry.
have a snack, have a drink,
These cabins are reserved
whatever you
for
want.
our
Do something fun. Don't watch the ads. Don't let capitalism win.
My apologies.
I
But
wanna,
these are the first
can I
class
break into
cabins.
any of these rooms? What about this one?
I'm terribly sorry.
Sadly not.
These cabins are reserved for our...
Screw you, I'm a first class passenger. Oh god. Oh god. Thanks for the hydrate, Mia. Yeah, I need to top up my drink in the break. I think this is going to be the last ad break of the stream though. We've got about an hour after that. An hour? We've got about an hour after after that. Oh, I can go further up. No, I can't. There's a red rope in the way. Welcome in, 13th floor. I see. I see. Okay then.
Attention passengers. The Queen's Blood Tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up.
Not mean.
The winner of
I'm not
today's
mean.
competition will take
with
ashore a
the camera
trophy,
passing us.
as well as
Okay.
a fabulous prize.
That's me.
No cards of your own? No problem. Decks are available for rental, so come and join in the fun.
Oh man, I don't want to do cards. Oh, she's so cool! I'm guessing she's going to be like the champion of the card league.
So, you
Oh my
playing?
god, she's so pretty!
I might.
Her eyes are amazing. Her hair is so cool.
Then I
love
might
her.
see you around.
I'm like the Wish version of her with my hair. She's so cool! What's up with you,
You're
Red?
getting in on this too?
Wait,
solely
Red's gonna
as a
play?
means to study human leisure activities.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Is Barrett here? I don't quite understand why
My
they've got...
apologies, sir. But I'm afraid animals are not allowed to
He's not an
participate.
animal, he's thingy. Okay, right, hold on, shit. We're meant to be doing an ad break. Okay, see you in a couple of minutes.
Welcome back. Okay. We are going to... Did I save? We're going to struggle through cards. Struggle along with me! Or just watch me struggle and revel in
You're
my...
pretty good at this game, huh?
Yes, I am. Super.
Good enough to beat me, though?
Yes. They did a fist bump.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, we're going to play against her. Main scenario, chat with Tifa. I don't want to chat with you. Tifa's my girlfriend. I don't want to chat to Tifa.
Sign up for the Queen's Blood Tournament or over here.
There's a pole. Guys, there's a pole. Is that a dancing pole or is it just a pole? Actually, does it look like you can slide down from up there? Possibly. I don't think it's a pole dancing pole, right? Because it's kind of off to the side. But it is also a dark corner, and we have got the honeybees standing here.
Or you just might get stung.
It's a pole down to slide. A pole to slide down, says Ish, I believe. Oh wow, this keeps on going. Hold on, I'm not done exploring indoors yet. Have I been to this vending machine already? Oops. Apparently not. There's a materia! How do I get there? There is a lot of card game. We're so screwed. Fortification materia. Is that going to be like protect? Not protect. What's it called in this game? Magic Warden something or other. Let's have a look. So, out of interest, where's fortification? Oh! Yeah, protect and shell. Oh, that was it. So, what do I give those to? What's he got? Ice, HP, lightning. He's got poison, chakra, HP, steel. She auto casts poison? Shall I get her to auto-cast? I'm gonna get her to auto-cast fortification. But does that mean will she do it constantly? I might be making a mistake here. What the fuck is this music? Is what it should play every time Calyx walks past, says Mia. I can imagine him boogieing along in the background to it. Barrier is now a new spell. Oh, okay. When I see protect, it makes me think of the old white mage ability in Final Fantasy XIV. Doesn't exist anymore. R.I.P. that R.I.P. stone skin. Is that where I came up? It must be. Oh, let's talk to Baza.
You joining?
I'm just procrastinating playing the actual game.
Fabulous prize, here I come.
Cool.
What's the prize?
But maybe change first.
Out of this? Nah, I'm gonna dig it. Tell me I don't look good. Like I was born of the bride.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
The fact he has a hook instead of a gun is hilarious. I have to chat to Eric. There's no way around it, is there? Or can I just talk to the receptionist? I don't think the receptionist is going to let me talk to them until I've talked to
A little friendly competition could be fun. And who knows? One of us might win it all.
We don't want to accidentally rizz up Aerith, remember? We're dating
Well, you
Tifa
won't
in
go
this.
far with that attitude. Oh, ye of zero faith. Ah, now's my chance. I'll be right back.
Yeah, look, Red's moved. Oh god.
Here to sign
so
up for
screwed.
our Queen's Blood tournament.
Why is everyone allowed back into normal clothes except Barrett? Not that I'm complaining, it's awesome, says Garrison. What if I said no?
So, who should I say is competing?
Cloud Strife.
All right, Mr. Strife. Do you have your own cards?
Yep.
Well, you're all set to join.
Oh god, we're so
Good luck,
screwed.
and have a great time today.
We're so screwed. Oh boy.
Prepare to suck. There is a skip option? Really?
Welcome to the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood Tournament.
Well, now I kind of want to do it
Only
now.
one of our card
I've
battlers
psyched
will
myself
walk
up
away
for
with the
cards
trophy
now.
And the glory in today's competition.
Can you skip
But
halfway
who
through?
will it be?
Or do you have to skip at the
I,
beginning?
Titov, will be your host for this spectacular event as we seek to crown our next Queen's Blood champion.
Many passengers have chosen to participate in the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood tournament, but only one will emerge as its champion. Will it be you? Select one opponent per round, then defeat them to advance. Even if you lose, you can choose to either rematch them or select a new opponent before reporting your results for that round. The winner will be decided after 5 rounds of play. Purchase cards from the attendant on the left and review the QB rules from the card deck section of the main menu. Note that today's tournament will not affect your QB rank, but if you wish to quit at any time, speak with the attendant on the right. Okay, there's no T for choice in the chapter. Thanks for checking, Ish. You could just lose. I don't want to lose now. I'm competitive. I don't want to lose. Where's the... I want to... Where's the one that we talk to buy stuff? Is it this one?
Welcome. If you're looking for cards, we've got you covered.
Let's see how
See if he's got
today's
any
brave
fancy
competitors
cards.
are
So,
faring.
what are they?
We'll start with our first pair.
Oh shit, I don't
They'll
know what
leverage
these
a
are.
small
Shut up and
factory
drive?
in
They
place
sound
as
good.
tough as they come.
Oh, they're quite cheap. We'll get all of them. Weird and wicked.
Good luck out there.
Ruffians.
For you.
And suppressive strikers. Okay, we'll just get them all, because they're cheap. Okay,
As for our second
right.
pair, Chatley with the win.
I'm scared. I'm saving again because I'm scared. I'm scared of cards. Okay.
Doesn't look like this boy wonder's hot streak is closing.
There is a number 1 and it is up, apparently. Let's go up here. I like the dolphins.
To our third bout, Andrea is the
Right, we are starting against this person who seems to think they're pretty cool with girls all around
Oh,
him.
hey, dude. You my next opponent?
Yeah,
Thanks,
bro, let's
Felix.
do this
is
together,
gonna be
bro.
Totally sick. Everything cool? You seem a little tense. Just remember, it's only a game.
Oh my god, the voice actor is killing it.
Just shut up and play.
Wow.
Okay, dude. If that's how you roll, it's all good. Ready? Set.
He's like, shut
Let's do this thing.
Challenge him? No. Oh my god. Okay. Enfeebling abilities. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. Oh. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Oh. So who's enfeebling then? How do we enfeeble? What are the cards that we got? So, we've got lots of new ones. Can I not read about them? I don't think I can. Okay, but I like this shape. I don't know if I want the bird anymore. I think I want the chocobo. That one takes 4 and it doesn't really do that much. Oh no, it gives you 4 points. Yeah, I'm being dumb. That'll show you any ability the card has. Do what? Press touchpad? Oh yeah, this card has no abilities. But it gives lots of points. That has no abilities, but it does a lot of space. Raise the power of allied cards, that's very useful. What about the wolf? Oh shit. Let's remove the wolf briefly. Oh, what just happened? Continue deck building. Okay, what else have we got that's new? That raise the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. Oh, okay, that's very tactical. I'm not smart enough for that. Riot Trooper, he can create a full line and he has 3 points. Okay, I quite like the look of him. Grenadier. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. That's a lot. But it only does the one in front of the one where he is. Okay. Oh, what else have we got that's new? When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. And it gives you 5 points. It's quite good. And what have we got over here? No abilities, but that's a lot of space. 4 points. No abilities, a lot of space. 2 points. 3 points. That's pretty cool. Alpha Dunk, we don't know that. Toxie Rat. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. Where are the ones that do stuff with enfeeblements then? When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Raise the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. Okay. Queen Bee has no abilities. We've looked at that. We know that. Mandragora. When played, add Mandragora minion to your hand. What does that mean? Flan has no abilities. Crawler has no abilities. Archdragon. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. Okay, he lowers enemies, and he only takes one thingy to use, and he gives you 3 points, so he's quite good. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards. Raise the power of allied cards on effective tiles by 2 while this card is in play. This one, lower the power of allied and enemy. I don't like the idea of lowering everything. Which was the one I liked? This one, I think. And why does it say red? Why is the 14 red? Which is the guy that I liked down here. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Okay, let's go with that and pray. Did it save what I did? I think that did. Did it save? Yeah, I think it saved. Okay, now what? That button. Oh god! Your mana curve is looking top heavy. Well, screw you. Okay, what are we beginning with? Oh no, this is one we're mulliganing. Let's mulligan Alpha Dunk. No, because he's got 4. That raises stuff. He's got 3 points. Queen Bee. But that is one thingy. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm going to do this. You really like this card game, right? I'm going to do that, I think.
I'm ready when you are.
So I can only play these to begin with. He does a plus symbol. If that goes there, that's not lowering anything, is it? Because it needs to go there to do that. I mean, raising things. Yeah, the board doesn't have that many spaces on it. So why does this do... Oh, is it just this guy's easy mode? I guess it is.
Wait, so, which do I lead with?
He's got a wolf.
Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent.
If I use a 2... I can put things there. I kind of want to put this guy with the 3 there. Oh no, maybe I should put the Alpha Dunk there. Oh god, it's getting closer. Because if I put... Oh, I can't play it because I need a 1. Shit. Yes! Fuck you. I'm going there.
Do I want to use this?
What does the salad? What does the cactuar do?
Decorum be damned,
2 twos
folks.
to use.
Felix is taunting his opponent.
Okay. What does he do? So he does a plus like the one that we've got there. Moo will raise those. That makes the top one a 2. Let's see what the others can we use. This only goes on a 3. That needs a 4. If that goes there, does it do anything? No, I can't place it there because it's a 1. And if I do this, he has no abilities. That's not going to do anything. He can go in lots of different places. I think I might do that just to stop him from putting his cards there.
It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Right. Now, got 2 there. If I put the moo here, does that raise anything? That doesn't really do much. It gives me the thingy back. What about this? Oh, that gives me a 3. Let's just bring it. I'm gonna lose this game.
Whoa,
the other games I wasn't even thinking straight, and I won. But this time I am. Oh my god! It turned blue. It turned red. Fuck. Okay, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. Damn it, that was mine. Damn it, fuck you. What if I put him there? Yeah, that's what we want.
You're mine.
Yo, this game rocks.
I think that smug smile on Felix's face
so
says it all.
This is the only 3 I have. And what does it do? It raises those 2. I think that's a good move.
Bring it.
Because he's only got 1 more spot to place a card, except for now that's red.
At the wheel. Wait, is he
he's
actually
going to place something
sleeping?
there, which is annoying. Well, what do I do? I don't think I can do anything now, can I? I can't place anything because we've placed everything. 8, 2, and 4. Okay. I think
not looking good.
Depends what he puts in that last spot.
He's hungry like the wolf.
No.
Victory. Felix is just rubbing
We're
it
losing.
in now.
Damn it. We lost, guys. We lost. Tits. We lost.
This match isn't going
Deny
in
them from
Cloud's
placing
favor.
things. We're screwed. He won. Put 9 in that bottom row. Shit. Right, let's go again. Right, we're gonna get in this time. Damn, my first defeat.
I totally crushed
I hate this guy.
it.
Right, you're going down.
Next time.
You are going down. Fuck you. Next time is now.
Down for another round?
Who narrowly loses an intense match.
Fuck you, Felix.
All eyes are on.
Denial's more important than getting score until the very end. Okay. I'm gonna stick with my deck for now. Anton deck. Right. What are we mulliganing? Oh, we don't really want to mulligan anything, actually. These are a pretty good start, I think. Let's start.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm gonna... She doesn't, like... Better to do that. Or... But that can't play, obviously. That's a better idea, isn't it?
Wait, so, which do I lead with?
Decorum be damned, folks.
We need
Felix
to deny
is
him.
taunting his opponent.
Can I use that one? Oh, because it needs 2. If I can get that middle one to be a 2... I don't know what I want to do. I need some better 2s. He's got a 2 in the top row. I'm gonna... Deny spaces, deny spaces. I'm gonna do that.
No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
And there's more where that came from.
Okay, what now? What does this do? What does it do? Has it got an ability? Lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. Well, see, that turns that one red. I mean green. But that turns that one green. Should I play one of the 2s? Oh, no, wait. I need to do that, and then that turns mine into 2s. I'm gonna do that.
Sorry, just like thinking.
Oh my god, he's screwing me in the top row. Let's ignore that. Should we just ignore the top row and go for the bottom 2 rows? Not a fan of... Right, that's a 3, which is not useful to me. Is it? What does the magic pot do? Oh, it raises the power. Okay, let's do that. No, wait. What am I putting where? I want that to be a 3. Yeah, we'll do that.
Bring it.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent
recover?
recover?
Oh, yeah. Fuck the top row. You can have the top row. I don't give a shit. Okay, I can put a 3. So if I put him there, raises that guy.
You're mine.
Wait. Am
I can't place anything in that bottom row now, can I?
I got this.
I can't place anything now, can I? Fuck. Am I screwed? I can't place anything now. We're screwed. I'm gonna have to just pass.
Gotta turn this around somehow.
Come on, man.
So we don't care about the top row. That's fine. You can have the top row. Yeah, I can't place anything. Oh man, we screwed again.
Cloud is cool and composed.
This is denial, but used against you. Okay, so he's only got 2 in that row.
Felix is taunting his opponent.
But I think he's probably going to trump us on the bottom row.
As he maintains a solid advantage.
And there's more where that came from.
Yes, pass.
Do I want to use this?
I don't want him to get more than 5 in the bottom row. He's got 3. We just need to hope he doesn't get a 2 in the bottom row now.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus.
Yes! Oh, fuck, it went to 7.
That smug smile on Felix's face says
Ah,
it all.
fuck. Right. Damn it.
Dude, am I like
I hate this
actually
game.
good at this?
Oh, this game is a bastard. But I will not lose. 3rd time's a charm. We'll do this. Rematch. Oh, you can just press rematch immediately. Cool. Right. Fuck you, guy. Okay. Do I want to edit my deck at all? Like, what have I not been interested in using? Like, the B is annoying because it doesn't fit with on the board. But it does give me the top and bottom one. The Moo raises stuff. Elfodunk gives a lot of points. What does Chocobo and Moo will do? Doesn't really do anything, but I haven't pulled that one yet, which is annoying. Let me just delete the bird and see what we could get. That does that shape. That does backwards. I think I need more... No, I don't need more 1-pawns, do I? I dropped the Elfodunks. You have too many 2-mana cards. Oh. No, continue. Like all of the Elfodunks. So we need some good 1s. So that is kind of good. That is interesting because it goes backwards. The heck, that is so far away. Wait, how do I show the details? There we are. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards. Raise the power of allied cards by 2. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards. Card has no abilities, but gives 4. Hello, kitties. So we need more 1s. Momo's on the desk now. You okay? Someone pooped. Okay, his butt is clean. Good. Raise the power of allied and enemy cards. Okay, I'm scared because I know that that will backfire on me if I use one of them. It smells very poopy. I think someone's got a poopy butt. You okay, Yuffie? You got a poopy butt? Maybe it's just the litter tray. Possibly. No, it smells like poop. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Eclipse. Okay, so I need a one that is I'm not going to screw myself over with, but so we've got bird, wolf, mandragora, man. If I get quite like this one, I get one of them, and then I'm gonna get a wolf, and I don't know what the mandragora minion does, but let's go. Okay. Get out of this. Back. Let's go. Nope, wrong button. Ooh, okay, here we go. This one's the one? Question mark. Okay, so we have, what are we mulliganing? I've got loads of twos. So we'll get rid of these duplicates and play.
I'm ready when you are.
So let's start with this Chocobo and Moogle.
Wait, so, which do I lead with?
And then I have to put one of these. But if I put him, we get 2 3s. I don't think I have many 3s, but fuck it.
No,
I don't have any on me at the moment.
Cloud keeps the hits coming.
Hi, Killer Draco! The true rebirth experience. Queen's Blood. We've lost twice so far.
Be damned, folks.
Right, he needs to go on a 2. I see, I don't have any 3s, so that's probably been a waste of time. How does that work? Oh, it's the white one that powers them up, and it... Okay, that's not very useful to me. I need something that's gonna open up that bit. We're a bit screwed. Maybe if I go there, then I can do... No, if I go there... No, we're denying. We're denying.
Sorry, just like thinking.
Can still pull this off.
What does she do? Nothing, I think. She doesn't do anything. What did that do if it's there? Nothing. It's going to be a waste using the soldier, but... Denying?
You're mine.
Cloud's future in this competition is looking
It's annoying that I
pretty
can't
grim.
get in that middle space.
Decorum be damned, folks. Felix
But
is taunting his opponent.
can I need a 1 though. If I put that there, does that do something? That gives it +3 if I... Oh, fuck. Wait. No. Why does it get a +3 if I put my card there? I don't understand. I think the B... The B doesn't... Oh yeah, because it denies the top spot.
Bring it.
Thanks, Ark.
Whoa! I'm winning!
To be fair, I think
I'm
backseating is
getting
okay
warmed
for this
up.
game. Right, if I screwed myself by getting the 2 3s back there. If I put him there, it denies the guy a spot, which is probably the best we can do right now.
No holding back.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out.
Not looking good.
Right, now it's just filling the gaps, right? Does that do anything useful? What about this one? Does this do anything useful? No. Well, I'm gonna have to put one of them there. He does 2 points, so let's put him there. Because we're not winning that bottom row. Well, we might do, actually.
You're mine.
I don't think I have any 3s in my pack. Damn it.
Felix is just rubbing it in now. Have
He gives
mercy.
3 points. because we can put something there, but that's only going to give us a 5. If I put the B... No, she only gives me a 3. If I put him, it's just 1. If I put him, it's a 4 at the top. I think I should do that, right? Because then I'm winning the top 2 rows.
Cloud isn't
And I can put whatever the fuck I want here. Oh, there's a 3. He only gives 1 point. Wait. Oh. We've done it! We've done it, team. We've done it. We win.
That's the way.
We've fucked him up. Yes. Yes. 1 of 8? Oh, shit. Wait, didn't they say there was 5 rounds? Right. Screw you, bro.
Oh well, I lost. Guess I should have learned the rules first.
That's a win for Cloud.
Okay, that's 1.
Star is on the rise. All players must report.
Oh, yeah, look. There's the pole for me to slide down. Who do I fight next? Do I have to talk to the receptionist again? Oh, you do, don't you, after each round?
Well done. Let's hope round 1 is the first of many wins.
That wasn't well played,
Keep up the
Garrison, but I
good work in
appreciate the
round 2.
sentiment. Hi, Phil. How's it going? Lovely to see you as always. Can you buy any new stuff from the guy? Is that it?
We got you covered.
Who will he choose?
No. Okay. Right, who's up here? We're fighting Barrett. Oh my god, okay.
Set on winning big tonight, because I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Ha, that's a good one.
We're about to get our asses whooped by Barrett.
You won't be laughing when I'm done with you. Now draw.
It's funny how you can just keep slapping people until you win and it counts as a win for you, right? If it was the best out of 3, he won. But alas, I suck and I still won. Do I want to add another 3? Another, like, 3 pawn thingies, because that's the only other one I have, but it does give a lot of points. To have an ability, lower the power of enemy cards. I kind of want that. I think I'm going to replace one of these with that. Can I just put that in my deck and then remove something? Yes, I can. So... what do we do? Which one have I found not useful? I think the B. No. I'm gonna go with the wolf. Right. Let's go. Wait, can I save before we go into this? Yes, I can. Right, guys, we're save scumming now. Eek. Real life card games tend to have bow 3. What does that mean? Best of 3. Oh. 3 pawns, says Garrison. I wish I had 3 pawns and 3 money. Okay, right, let's go. Yes. Is my deck still... Oh, I had it. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna fight Barrett. Let's whoop his ass. Do you think we can do it first time? Maybe we should do a poll. Do you think I can beat Barrett in the first attempt? See, that's a 3, so I am gonna mulligan that. Give me the chocobo.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's do the Riot Trooper first. And then I want to put the Archdragon. I'm about to point to my screen, like you can see that. I'm gonna put the Archdragon to the right of him, I think. Because then doesn't that... I know, because that lowers enemy tiles by 1. Perhaps I should wait until he's put something in the middle before I do that. Or I do that to deny him spots. Let's try that.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed.
If you go in expecting to lose, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, we're gonna win this, Draco.
There's more where that came from.
Does the squirrel fuck him up? No, the squirrel's only a buff, isn't it? And it's not doing anything I want it to do, is it? That puts a 1 there, and it buffs up him. Should I put that there? Wait, what is this one? It is a 3, but I don't think he does. He denies 1 spot there. Do I just... He's winning that middle row, so I need to work on the top and bottom rows. This one, he has a 3 on the bottom row, so maybe I should put that there because it's also a 3. As in, it's 3 points.
The hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Right, we forget about the middle row. So
the tide of battle is turning.
Oh, I just got
in Barrett's favor.
I think I should use that, right? Or maybe I should play something in the bottom row to prevent him from putting something there. That might be a better idea. Oops. Wait, if I put that there, what does that do? Oh, that's good. That denies 2. I'm doing that.
No holding back.
Although it does mean he can place something next to the bottom row.
Looks like I've got this one in the bag.
I'm done. Shit.
Could still pull this off.
Do that. Let's do that. Or maybe I should put something in the middle slot to deny him something. What can I put in there to deny him? That one would do it. It would be a waste to put... Oh no, it would be a waste to put him there. He can't even go there. She would... It would be a waste to put her there. It would be a waste to put that there. So I think I'm going to have to put... No wait, what was I going to do? The fuck was I going to do? Was I going to put this guy? Because then that's a denial for him.
Cloud's going to need to up his game if he wants to survive.
We want to win the top.
Bam, son! You're going down.
The tide of battle is turning in Barrett's favor.
He gives 3. We're currently on 1 at the top. We're doing okay at the bottom. Didn't that one power something up? That powers up the middle row, which we don't care about. But I don't think there's anywhere else we can put it. So we'll leave that one for now. If I put that there, it does nothing. If I make that a... Oh no, wait. Yeah, if I make that a 2... Ooh, it's hard. This jazz is truly smooth, says Jeff. I think, because that makes that a 2, and I don't care about the middle. That also makes that a 2, and that makes the bottom one a 3. Should I do it that way? I'm gonna do it.
Bring it.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor.
Yes, it is. Screw you.
Turn things around.
Right, we've won the bottom row. Now we need to win the top row.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
I mean, that only gives that, but it does. We don't care about the middle row. If I do that, then I could put Riot Trooper on the 2. Yeah, because everything else is only giving me 1 point. And then I'll put the 3 up there. Shit, what's he gonna put up there? We might be screwed.
If you could only see Daddy now.
I think it's clear that Barrett is running away with this match.
Are we gonna tie in the top row? What does that mean? Does that mean nobody wins? Shit. I think that might mean nobody wins.
No holding back.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but
neither of us get points for that row.
out.
So,
Not
but how
looking
does this
good.
work? I'd lose overall? Oh, I see. Dicks. Fuck. Right. We can do this. Screw you, Barrett. Okay. Let's just go. Right, this is the one. This is the one. We're gonna win. Right, what do we want to do first? I don't think I want to mulligan anything. Let's play.
I'm ready when you are.
So, if I put... Oh no, he needs 2 pawns. If I put him there... And then... If I put him there... Put him there? I think that might be my best bet. Is it going to be the rest of the stream and a large portion of next stream? It's fine, we can do this. It's fine.
Taking no prisoners in today's competition.
So if I put... I was going to put... What was I going to put there? He goes... He makes 2 3s. But do I want to do one like... That powers up stuff in the middle?
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
Cool and composed at all.
Bam, son.
I'm uncool and uncomposed. Do you want to do that maybe? Or is this one better? Because then it... Yeah, I think that might be better. To use.
Bring it.
And then I could put Mandragora in that top middle. Or I could put something in the top middle or top bottom so I can put stuff in that middle spot. Does that make sense?
I'm just getting
If I put that there, that stops that. If I put him there, that's quite good. If I put her there, that's not very helpful. If I put that there, so that's a 2 and a... That's a becomes a 1 and a 1. And that's also a 1 and a 1. But it's only 1 point. Oh, they're both only 1 point. I'm going to use the Mandragora because it can't do anything up above the card.
Looks like I've got this.
Whereas the Chocobo can do up and down.
The tide of battle is
so if I put that there... It's got 8 on the middle. Fuck that card. What if I put him? Oh no, he needs a 2. What if I put him? What does he do? If I do that, it powers up the other 2 rows, which might be good for me. He can't add anything to the bottom row. And he's only got a 1 in the top row.
Watch out.
Right, so he, yeah, I think we can do this. So that needs to go in a 2. So if I go there, it's a draw. If I go there, it puts me in the lead. But that ups. Wait, does that up stuff? What am I on? No, that's a that. If I put that there, the top one becomes a 3. And then I can put that at the top.
You're mine.
I think this might be a powers down.
You ain't coming back from this.
Any cards, which is not very good. Wait, I could put this on the bottom row, right? Knobhead. Right, I need to put some... Right, I could do a 3. Oh yeah, that gives it back to me. But that also puts that down by 1. But that's pretty good, because then I claim it back, and now he can't place anything.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor.
I've only got 1s, and... Okay, here we go.
Okay.
We put him...
Gotta turn this around somehow.
There. Or there. Oh, let's put him there. No, I can't put him there. Why can't I put him there? Why can't I put it... Oh, because he's a 1. Okay. We'll do that.
You're mine.
I'm gonna turn this around. You see if
I think we've got this.
I've got a feeling Barrett might need to
He
gracefully
raises
accept
the power
defeat.
of allied cards, but I can't play him because he's a 3. Wait, so what do I want? I want the top and bottom rows. What's going to be more helpful? That gives me a 7 at the top. That's pointless to go there. I don't really have many options. Everything is 1 point. I think we've done this. I think we've done it. Oh, and then we can put him there and get a 3 in the middle.
No problem.
And we screw him on everyone? No, he still beats us, but fuck it.
You're mine.
Oh, sick! I can put another card down, you motherfucker!
I've got a feeling Barrett might need to gracefully
I can't beat him. I don't have enough points to beat him, sadly. But it's still quite fun. He raises the power of allied cards, but he's a 2 and I can't use him. He's a 2 and I can't use him. That does nothing. I think I can't use anything else, can I? No, that's a shame. I wanted to screw him on all levels.
Bring it.
That'll do.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one
Don't,
bit.
says Ark.
That's
Don't
the
what? I won, I think. Did I? I think I won. Is it this about the total number of thingies you get? Or just the wins? No, you only get the points from each line if you win, right? I know I'd already won, but I wanted to just twist the knife in a bit more. It's too hard to backseat, there's too much of a delay. That's true.
Cloud is kicking ass and taking names in this tournament. Who will
Kicking
be
ass and
his
taking
next
names.
victim? Don't
Right.
forget to report your results to tournament staff.
Where's
so
the
we can make
reception?
that
What
last
I'm going to
match
do, I'm going
official.
to talk to the receptionist, go into the next round, so round 3.
Nice work,
He's got a
Cloud.
little
You
cloud
put in
tattoo
another
on his
impressive
face.
performance.
Did he always have that?
Looking forward to hearing
Was
good
that there
news about
before?
round 3.
When did that happen?
Round 2 is in the rear view. The competition's only growing.
Was
more
that there before? Did he? Is he just become my fan, or did he always have a tattoo of Cloud on his face? I don't know if that was new. Hold on. Look at my face. Right. Because if we go into another game, if we go into another round, it's going to take forever, and because I'll probably lose a million times, and also I want to eat some food. So, right, hold on. What am I doing? I want to. Oh my god, Momo's poop stance picture's still open. I would like to find a friend to raid, or a new friend. What should we do, team? Raid a friend or find a new friend? Ines is live. Maybe we should raid her. Oh no, hold on. Have we got anyone who's partner pushing? Hang on, people. Hang on just a minute for me. Let's go for Jolly Holly, because I think she is pretty close to... She is definitely a possibility for partner soon. So we'll raid Jolly Holly. Okay, so first of all, there is all my socials on Linktree. If you want to go be friends, add me for cat content, frog content, game content, meme content, stupid content. That's what you'll find on there. YouTube, that's where you'll find all my VODs. You've got first playthroughs of Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VII, the original, Crisis Core Reunion, Remake, Rebirth, and some other games in there as well. So you'll find my VODs on there. Check them out. If you... What else do we want? If you want to buy some frog stuff, there's a link to my little shop. Look, we've got some of the custom froggies along the bottom. Those are the tier 3 subscribers. You get your very own custom froggy. Thank you everyone for hanging out and lurking. I'm going to get the raid ready to go. So we're going to be raiding Jolly Holly, and she is playing Tales of Berseria. I've not heard of this game, but it is cute. She's Irish as well, so everyone's going to love her because she's Irish, and Irish are cool. I'm an Irish magnet, apparently. We've got the raid messages in the chat. So the first one with the tiny frog and the big frog, that's for followers or non-subscribers, and then the one with all the bouncy frogs is for subscribers. And then let's get the raid ready. There we go. So I'm doing 2 streams in the week. So next week I will be doing, so obviously today is Sunday, but next week I will stream Final Fantasy XIV on Friday, starting at 6:30 British summertime, and then more Rebirth on Sunday, the 9th, at 11 AM British summertime. So be there and be square. And I have a raid train coming up soon, which I think is the week after next, but I will post more details about that on socials and on Discord. Have I said everything? Thank you so much for the subs today. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, mods. Thank you for being here. Thank you, lurkers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for putting up with my getting lost and my sucking at cards. Look forward to more of that next Sunday. Until then, have a lovely week. Let me just I want to grab my own raid message. There we go. Grab the raid message, get ready to go, give Holly some love. She's really, really cool. Irish streamer, very cool. Cosplayer, she sings as well. Is there anything this woman can't do? Give her some love. And let's go and raid her. I don't know what I was going to say. Okay. Love you. Bye. See you on Friday.